All right. The game always gets so awkwardly quiet, right? So yeah, let's get down to business for today. I am not looking forward to this one tiny bit on account of us having to do. Well, we're gonna have to start off today with a base defense. Quite unfortunately, we got double whammied yesterday. We managed to survive the first base attack. But there is a second one incoming. I'm not looking forward to it at all. Um, I'd love to quickly go over what we're going to be doing today. I have no idea yet. I've mostly been running this base defense. We're probably going to get the 85mm battle cannon tank. We're going to try and play around and check that out. Maybe it's going to perform a bit better than the 60mm tank instead. Otherwise, we're pushing forward research. We're pushing forward quite nicely actually. We're gonna get the industrial printer, I believe. I should have made notes about this, just as a side note. And kind of like discuss what, or write down at least what I'm gonna be getting. So we want the industrial printer, we eventually want the dream library, but we need the pillow books, which is like a main blocker. There we go. What else was it? We would like to get the Corsair / Hunter Killer. Or something like that. I can remember. I can remember the one. The Predator. That's the one that I'm thinking about. So we want to get the Corsair and then we want to get the Predator. And there were a few other things that popped to my mind, but we never got around to it. We need to make smart guns. There you go. That's what they're called. Smart guns. We need to make quite a few of those. So yeah, there's many things that we need to get done, and just not enough of anything. So yeah, we're gonna be focusing on that. The month is almost over, so we'll see our monthly parting report. The current prediction is that we're gonna be running a deficit of a whopping 4 million, so that's gonna be fun. Let's see how it's gonna go. 145 stream streak, that's impressive, Silencer. Glad to have you around. Isdor is going commando with his rifle. I think I might need to time you out for that. But yeah, a commando rifle will be really nice. I really do appreciate the commando rifle. I think it's a very fun gun. So let's at least queue that up. I don't know about the smart rifles. I think it might be very good for the convoy. Let's not talk about the convoy. I need to get this sorted at some point or another. And how's everybody doing today? Havoc, Neffel, Poser, Ridlock. Hope you guys, hope everybody's doing fine. Hope everybody had a pretty good weekend. I would like to say I did, but I'm feeling tired today, as per usual. Okay, yeah, let's go and do this base defense. So, hey there, Torgrim, how you doing? The good news is we have Henriette, who's slightly wounded. Every gnome is slightly wounded, by the way. How we doing? Just got called up on the last stream. Hey Doomsday. Yeah, Mia's alive. It's an absolute miracle. Can you believe it? Out for only 26 days, mind you. Only 26 days. But that's not too shabby. We're about to find out how we're gonna be doing, because we got a base defense ahead of us. Yes, Well Done is very much alive. We're very happy with that. I don't know how long it's gonna last. Same goes for Grom Brindal, but I'll try to make sure you guys are gonna survive, unlike Meta Strange. Which kinda hurt me right in my feelings, weirdly enough. Yeah, we're clearly doing training, although I think this is currently pretty messed up. Madagascar is clearly doing training as well. I probably should see if there's some condemnations we can, not condemnations, some transformations we can do, because I think we can queue up quite a few of them. Let's get all that sorted out. School of Hard Knocks for Dieter. That's great, Dieter. Congratulations. MMA for Edgy. Did the last Norse die? No, Cyber Norse is still very much alive, believe it or not. I find it very hard to believe, but yeah. It's not over until the last Norse has bit the dust. And then we clearly quit this campaign. I love the flak cannon defenses here, by the way. I feel very confident in the base defense of Madagascar, but it will not remain that way forever. On that notion, I should be tearing down a lot of these middle sections to build the 2x2 flak cannon grids. See if that's going to improve our situation. We have seen with the initial base defense that these two flak cannons tend to die really quickly. I've been very vocal about this before. I'll be very vocal about it again. I just don't like it. Also, we're researching prisoners, and I think we're now basically up to speed. Hell yeah! Oh yeah, right. We're also doing a ghoul because, god damn it. Because we need to get a surgery unit, because I also was planning on building a surgery room. It just doesn't stop, does it? A 60 stream streak. Well, I'm glad to have you around, Torgrim. It's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. So yeah, let's see. Clearly with the tank we're gonna be fine, except, you know, I expect our tank to die quite quickly. Unlike this land cruiser, who's gonna survive all of this nonsense. Oh, I was hoping that the flak cannon will hit as well. Alright, the enemies are inside our hideout. Let's go and deal with it. So, Henrietta seems to be doing just fine. Do we have anybody who's stripped down? I'm a bit worried about well done in Night Ops gear, but that's okay. Okay, that is fine. Everybody should be properly geared up. Oh, we also lost Muscle Mage. I'm kinda sad about that, to be fair. Oh, Drunk Ruby. Z-Ramble. Hey, Z-Ramble decided to join us after all. Well, fantastic. What can you do for me, Z-Ramble? I know, shoot an RPG. What more can I ask for? Well, probably to hit with said RPG. A quad launcher will be nice, but I'm very afraid of the reaction fire. No, focus. Focus. I'm looking at the black napalm bomblets and ooh, very tempting. We can always take the Marshak Mega Flamer, but I'd rather avoid it. Yeah, so do we have a custom hand cannon by any chance laying around? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. A gas mask. We do have access to a gas mask, and I'll probably drop one of the RPGs. Not gonna be talkative, just got this up on the side. That's fine, Emperor. Still glad to have you around. I'm sure you'll enjoy it one way or another. Oh god, Pharaoh's naked. I have a problem. I have a very big problem. Where's my tank? Where's my tank? Wait. Where's my tank? Where's my tank? Where's my tank? I'm very confused. Where is my tank? That makes no sense. Hold up. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back to our quick save. Let's go over here. Let's go to hands. Scroll all the way down. Gag Reflex is wounded for 17 days. Damn, I actually didn't realize that Gag Reflex had taken damage in the first place. Well, call me surprised, I suppose. Well, we'll make a quick adjustment and then we're good to go. Which is really unfortunate because I did do some of the basic stuff, right? It's a tankless job after all, yeah. No, actually, I saved after I did a whole bunch of nonsense. Cool, very cool, very cool. Thanks, Brain. I appreciate it when muscle reflex kicks in. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna make a small adjustment here. Instead of taking this tank with us, which is really sad. I really did think that Gag Reflex was doing relatively fine, but apparently she isn't. With 17 HP, with 17 days to recover, it really does make me wonder how much HP she had left. I really do dread thinking about it. Oh well. Yeah, that really caught me off guard. I thought that we were in a way better spot. Alright, Kemi, I'm sorry to tell you, you're gonna go in the tank. You're gonna go in the tank and you'll better enjoy it, because or else. The SS can also be in the tank. Really now? Oh, no, that's not what we're gonna be doing. Now's not the time. Now's not the time for dress up there, Kemi. Kemi is gonna go with the anti-ninja loadout as well, real quick. I mean... A cat is on the freaking stove, you gotta be kidding me. I guess Van will be the right option to go in the tank. Yeah, he can go in the tank. Alright, congratulations, Van! Better not tank this run to the ground. Yeah, I'm really surprised. I really thought that she was doing way better. Alas, I stand corrected. Okay, yeah, so let's do it like this then. Hop, hop, hop. Watch us pop a vein. Yeah, well, there you go. It ain't one way, it's the other. Let's quickly check this out. Z-Ramble will probably need to run with the RPG loadout that I mentioned earlier, so let's quickly get that sorted. I would like a gas mask, thank you very much. And we're gonna need a custom hand cannon. Do I see the custom hand cannon? I don't, so let's quickly do it like this. Hop. That's fine. Oh, wood. Now's not the time to become a nudist. What's wrong with you? Tellius is fine. Drunk Ruby is fine, surprisingly enough. Do we have access to the deep miner this time around, or did I get kind of screwed over? Oh god, striking swimmer. No, we have the deep miner. Okay, let's get down. Wait, yeah, okay, the tank's here. Let's get down to business. So, there's a few things I learned last time we played. For example, oh god, no, Rita. Okay, we can easily make it out of here. So let's try. Oh no, no, we might be in trouble. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. Okay, Europe, lag it. Even Europe cannot run that far. You know, a lot of people are in quite unfortunate places, I just realized. Not too happy about it. General Rubber. It is now or never. Alright, we have another black cat. We have another black cat. So I'm expecting ninjas to be... Oh no, Kemi. I'm expecting ninjas to be really close by. And this is kind of the thing. I'm expecting them to be right around the corner. Isdar will need to snake his way out of here. Snake her way out of here. That is good, that is very good. Yeah, so I expect ninjas to be kind of like hugging this area and hugging that area, so I feel like even this area is not safe. You're insinuating I'm adept at running away. I call it a tactical retreat. Clearly it's a big difference, and yikes, that is not a good place to stand. Oh, I guess it didn't matter at the end of the day, huh? Guess it didn't matter at the end of the day. Yeah, I don't like what's happening to Rita. I really don't like what's happening to Rita. She feels in a very exposed spot. Okay, that being said though, let's first turn off this light. Let's disable a reaction fire on the RPG. And let's get some people in positions. So, I don't think we have very great options available at the moment. The enemy is going to be running in all directions, quite unfortunately for me. We need to kill them as quickly as we can and as hard as we can. And the only way to really do that, first of all, is by using a tank, clearly. And I kind of also would like to use an RPG, but I think that's kind of out of the question for turn 1. If we can get a good kill going against an assassin, which I do not think we can do on turn 1. Oh no. Maybe it's a really bad idea to charge in. Hey there, Ice, a 60 stream streak. It's very glad to have you around. It's been a pleasure. Unlike these ninja-based defenses, which have been an absolute nightmare. Let's see what we can do. Let's get everybody at least sorted out. I think that is... Oh god no. Johnny? Johnny. That's suicide, Johnny. That's assisted suicide. We're having none of that. Not today. Not today. Yeah, let's get people in a relatively safe spot if possible. That includes you as well, Atelius. Yeah, we're good. And then we obviously have the large crew quarters where most of the people will be chilling. Wood is gonna hide all the way in the back because he's unarmored, which means that if a ninja sees him and sneezes in his general direction, Wood will decide to go to the infirmary bay for the next 50 days. Can't be having that now, can we? Okay. Anything else I really want to do here? I think so. I think there's many things I'd like to do. And I also realized we have a very big problem up ahead. I didn't realize how bad of a problem this is until quite literally this second. Ferrisol barely can make that, and I don't feel very confident about this, but yeah, somebody needs to basically guard this entrance. If we don't, then, well, bad things will happen. It's that simple. Tamamo. Thunder needs to hold up down there. Sergeant Latex, get over here, Sergeant Latex. Yeah, I'm actually thinking of going on the offensive with the tank. The main issue that I have is if we were to open this door and I do not like what we see, then we're kind of boned. And I do not appreciate that idea, at least. Work on getting some base defenses up. But we got so many base defenses. You'd be surprised how many base defenses we have. It is many. I promise you, it's many. But the main issue here is that they're attacking us with land cruisers, and they're just an absolute pain to fight off a land cruiser using flak cannons. I think they have like, what, 2000 health, so we will need at least 6 of them. Well, we have 2. We have 2, and I can't really afford any more than 2 because of space limitations. Very many space limitations. Alright, yeah, hey there Vrijheid, how you doing? Oh yeah, we also have the deep miner suit. I kinda already forgot about that. Funny, huh? The Onsen survived, yeah, now that you mention it, the Onsen apparently survived. I guess they just felt pity. I mean, I will feel pity too, watching that disaster unfold. Right, let's also get Johnny Sins. No, he already moved. Is there anybody else I really want to move? I'm gonna go through everybody individually one more time. Sylvan is gonna be fine. Well, Don is not gonna be fine, but he'll have to survive. Cat's not gonna be fine, and then Van could potentially go down here and shoot a whole bunch. I'm thinking of just showing up and just hitting it with whatever we can. The problem is, if I see something I don't like, then Van might very well die. And that's my biggest fear. Oh, right, yes. I don't think I want people hanging out in the inn. I didn't like it last time. I definitely won't like it this time. From Brindle. Okay, do we have anybody else to move? Yes, Lokar. Can't forget about Lokar. Okay, let's get you out of here, Lokar. We lost Meta Strange because I kind of forgot about Meta Strange, unfortunately. And he just got joinked right in the back. 50 stream streak. Defending the base can be a thankless job. Exactly. Exactly. Glad to have you though, Roten. Glad to have you. Glad you're here for the suffering that I can describe as your average stream. My average stream at least. Oh god. What's that 1x1 square water? So this is an open towel that goes to a... Oh, you mean just the grid 1x1. This is an onsen. It's a very nice, deluxe, luxurious onsen. Ooh, there will be no happy ending. There will be no happy ending. Uh-oh. I guess we can always try to run through the sewer, but yeah, no, there will be no happy ending for no happy ending. Did we move everybody, or did I miss a few people? I guess we're ready to go. Oh, Tomato Raider. Let's not forget about Tomato Raider. There's only one chance for Tomato Raider to run, and that will be right now. I still do not like this base defense. Also, we're gonna have a freshness issue or two here in a bit. I can't keep doing these things back to back, but this should be the last one. I am highly debating if I should go and take a peek with my tank. The main thing is, I'm gonna make a quick save here because I don't think my tank can survive this. The main thing is we need to find ninjas, assassins, and if we can find an... Oh god no. Oh god no, that's a CD, that's 2 CD cannons, okay. Okay. I know enough. I know enough. I know enough. I just need to run. That's 2 CD cannons. I can attempt to shoot them, but it might not be enough. Did you get hit with the second base defense? Yeah, they hit me with a back-to-back one. They hit me with a back-to-back one, believe it or not. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for an auto one on her, and then we're gonna try and snipe her. Ah, that works as well. Ooh. Took me long enough. Yeah, we already are taking HP damage, believe it or not. Yikes. And I really can only hit her once. That's enough. I think we're just gonna hang out over here. It sounds awful, but I think we're just gonna hang out over here. I'd love to move away, but my main issue is we can't really move away that far. We'll see. Feel like that's a mistake. How about some friendly fire? How about some friendly fire, people? Come on. That's not very friendly fire. There we go. There we go. Right, back of their heads. Yeah, so I was kind of hoping that we would spot an assassin. That was my main objective here. I think I should have been patient, but at the same time I kind of want to hit them in a big, large group. Oh my god, we are taking quite a bit of armor damage here. So if they kind of can stay put, we might be able to RPG the living crap out of that. Don't kill the turret, not yet. Not until the turret has shined brightly. Thank you. No, stop. Ooh, oh yeah, she's gone. Wait, why can we see that? No, not yet, not yet. Give the turrets a chance. Give the turrets a chance. Yes! Okay, you can die now, turret. You did your job. I'm proud of you. There goes the turret. Uh-oh. Don't do it. So many of them. Oh my god, we are surrounded. Oh, did you see that? I saw that. That's basically what we're hunting for. That's a CD cannon, isn't it? Yeah, that's a CD cannon. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're done, we're done. You can stop shooting Van now. Good. Hey! One of the turrets actually managed to survive. So yeah, Van took quite a bit of damage there, but I did notice this. 1, we have an assassin. 2, we have a bunch of people near us. And 3, that's it, probably. We should probably just run. At this point, we should probably just run. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. She's too close for comfort. She is too close for comfort. Okay. I'm probably gonna attempt to boom gun her. I don't think this is a good call, to be fair, but... This assassin needs to die, and I'm very afraid that once we kill the assassin... Yeah, I'm very allowed to be afraid here. But yeah, I think once we have successfully killed the assassin, I need to basically figure out a way to pick up the Pack of Doom. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? I don't think I have a good way of picking up the Pack of Doom. That's the other problem. That's the other problem. I'm very, very unhappy. I'm very, very unhappy. Have a mega fun. Thank you, I'll try. No guarantees, but I'll try. I'm pretty sure we can make that shot. Good. Alright, now we have another problem, and that problem is called, what are we gonna do now? Yeah, I was really disappointed. Ooh. Yeah, my right armor should be mostly stripped. I was really disappointed to see this fella, ninja, pop up. I kinda wanna... no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I was a bit worried about her. Yeah, so unfortunately we're having to show ass, and I'm not very happy about that. I was secretly hoping we could do it without needing to show us, but here we are. The turret for now has survived, so that is actually a very nice small boon. Unfortunately for me, everything is currently on fire. I would like my cat to keep retreating, if possible. But yeah, we need to kill many more people, and I just don't feel very optimistic about it. Let's keep going. We need to keep retreating. There's a problem that some of the ninjas will absolutely start appearing in my rear. In a non dangerous way. But yeah. I think we need to RPG. I think that's basically what we gotta do. We gotta try to RPG right into this area. Hope for the best. I'm very uncomfortable about doing this with RPGs, but let's commit. Also, I've noticed that we only have one RPG at our disposal, which is not great, because I used to have 2 people who could do this. I'm worried about this assault ninja. I think I should take a gamble with striking swimmer to pick up the death pack. Yeah, I do not like angles. I really don't like this angle. I know what's gonna happen. Total victory. I knew that will happen. But now we also need to pick up the pack of death. And whoever is carrying the pack of death needs to survive. That's the other issue here. Whoever is carrying this damn thing needs to survive. And I think Swimming Striker might get murdered. Not yet. Good. Then Z-Rumble also would need to retreat. Very good. So that's a good kill. The pack is gonna explode. You cannot turn it off, no. These things are primed. Primed for death. This device is sometimes worn by Sky Ninjas on a suicide mission. When it stops detecting strong signs of life, it explodes with a Lyrium boosted force. It is also built in a way which makes disarming it basically impossible. How barbaric. So there you go. We can only throw it. Which is nice and all, except this thing weighs, I think it was 8, right? 25. It weighs 25. So with somebody who's really strong, you can maybe throw it 8 tiles. And then you have to run away. So you throw it for 40 time units when you have like 100 available, and then you have 60 to run away, which means 30 to go to your target and 30 to back out. That does give you a lot of flexibility, in case it wasn't obvious yet. Okay, that's not great. I probably would have been better off using wrong weapons, but all's what ends well. Yeah, how easily you could blow up the Red Barn. Ah yes, the perfect benchmark, right? Okay, Chart Vine will probably need to make her way forward. This might backfire. Oh my god. Oh. Hi! Oh, that's so nice! They brought me another ninja. The worst part of all is, I would have absolutely missed that. I would have absolutely 150% missed that. That's the scary thing. So, Cal, who has a motion track? I always am thrown off by how quickly these ninjas can move, which really is mind-boggling at the end of the day. We're giving Norris a death pack. He's entrusted with the most valuable of tasks. That means he clearly is not going to die. Not today, at least. Okay, so it does look like my back area is somewhat secured. We don't have any additional breaches, or at least that is what I'm hoping. And yeah, thank you for spawning that Chart Vine. You are a lifesaver, believe it or not. Life absolutely saved. Brindle can be over here. Okay, we also have Academy Medics that I need to be mindful about. I still don't like the direction that this mission is going, but what you gonna do, right? Henriette Kluge, proving her worth already. Sweet, that means she's probably gonna die. I almost forgot about Lokar. So let's get Lokar to a sensible spot. We still have a very nasty breached area, and I guess Tamamo is gonna unfortunately have to take an L here. I hope Tamamo will be fine. I still consider her to be a... Yeah, they're probably freaking here. They're probably in here. General Rubber, Kemi, Europe, Michelle, they're all in a bad spot. Rita is still moving forward as well. That's quite nice. I think I might need to deploy Sylvana to a better spot. Way better spot. I just don't like it because a lot of these places are somewhat dangerous. I cannot look down this corridor and it really bothers me. I kinda wish I had a bit more vision, but it's just not meant to be. Naram Batar. I don't like spreading people out in this particular manner, but we have to. So, let's see what this turn is gonna bring me besides Death and Mayhem, right? Besides Death and Mayhem. Yeah. I'm a bit worried about the Tellius. Alright, often inebriated. What's the plan? There is no plan. Great. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill enough ninjas, unfortunately. That's the other thing that I'm really worried about. I don't think my P.E.K.K.A. death is gonna really leave a lasting impression. I mean, for those who don't die, right? Huh? Okay, I take it back. That's 2 for 2. All right. No, no, no. You stop that nonsense right now. Leave poor Istar out of this. What's happening? No! Istar! Oh, that's what's happening, I see. Oh, we lost Istar. We lost Istar, I cannot believe it. I am so disappointed by this. I am so incredibly disappointed. That was merciless. That was absolutely merciless. Alright, Elephys. You'll avenge Istar, I'm sure of it. that was painful. That was painful. Oh, hi, Slave Tat. Why are you using my fancy gun? Assassin. Hey, we got a medic! We got a, is there the second, the snake? Alright. Got a medic, that's cool. But yeah, both of my turrets are now gone. Fortunately for me. We were getting shot quite a bit on the left side. Let's go and check that out. It was just a regular ninja gal. Oh, fuck me. I think the onsen is lost. I think the onsen is gonzo. Yeah, the onsen is gonzo. Bye onsen. It was nice knowing ya. I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're fine. See, Rumble, reload to rocket. I don't think we're gonna be needing it, but you never know. Kinda would like to do that with Ball Titov, but let's not get ahead of myself here for a moment. Okay, this is gonna get bloody probably. This will explode in that direction. Gonsen, am I right? Yeah, absolutely. I just hope that we do not get hurt by the shockwave of total death and destruction. This should keep us relatively safe, although I do not really feel confident that custom blunderbuss will be okay. Let's move her. Should I? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Boom goes the dynamite. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! 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 No!
This could be bad.
God, son of a... Yeah, so, that's a death pack for you. That's a death pack for you. God, gnome. The fucking gnome. Yeah, and that is exactly on turn 2 as well. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I give up. I give up. That was on me though. What I probably should have done, and I don't even know if Striking Swimmer could have done it. I should have moved her away. That's something I wasn't paying attention to. This RPG clearly is gonna miss this time around. Barely good enough. But yeah. All things considered, I think it was going relatively well. Let's also not forget about her, because I almost did. It was going relatively well until the point, I guess, that we just fucking deflected. That's the worst part of all. That's the worst part of all. I deflected that shot right into a Striking Swimmer, but yeah, that was the danger. That was the danger. That's something I gotta be very mindful about in the near future. Was there anything else that needed to be done here? I can't remember. Was there anything else that needed to be done? That's the worst part of all their idols. I was blocking the doors, and that's actually what led to her demise. This turret was still very much alive. We have Tamamo who needs to hold this area. Let's get Lokar moving, and let's also get our people up top moving in the near future. What can I do better? I mean, I guess I should be moving these two away, shouldn't I? But I do like, you know what, let's move them, yeah, let's move them back, let's move them back. Oh, I cannot believe that, that was, oh, whoa, ho, 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 hold your horses there. That was really, really painful. Really, really painful to watch. Well, deflect. Yeah. Deflected right into it. That's the part that really gets me. That's the part that really gets me. I definitely gotta be motion tracking. That's a guarantee. I think I should up the motion tracking game that we have, and I should make sure not to wake up my kids. Just as a side note. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurting. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Oh yeah, no happy ending is definitely not gonna make it. I think she just also got absolutely nated as well. But yeah, we have 2 packs of death at the moment. I kinda hope that we don't have to do anything with them, to be fair, but you never know. Okay, let's get the show on the road. I do not trust this one tiny bit, but let's get the show on the road. I'm just glad there's packs of death. Like, the packs of deaths are absolutely fantastic if you can trigger an assassin or 2. We know there's one more assassin at least. I'm pretty sure there's 2 assassins as a side note. As long as they panic. You know, the turret is doing its thing. I have no idea what's happening, by the way. But the turret's gonna explode. I think it's gonna get EMP mined. My tank is getting hit. That's okay. We have a ninja or 2 to kill. Oh, hi. Oh, the turret killed itself. That's what happened last time. That's what happened last time. Yeah, so, at this point, Striking Summer is gonna get the hell out of Dodge. This time we're not gonna make the same stupid ass mistake. This time we're not gonna make the same stupid ass mistake as before. Okay, that's... The medic survived. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Huh. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Look at that. And then we just triple tap a medic. Or we don't triple tap a medic. Okay, I guess the medic gets to live another day. That's appreciative. But that ninja that we saw earlier, I do not know where the hell they went. Let's reload this. Let's motion track real quick. And then we still have people up here. So I also kind of forgot to move these fellas. Which has been problematic to say the least. Yeah, I really do hate that there is an assassin currently on the loose. It's a nasty assassin as well, mind you. I think she might be down here in this corridor, but we'll see. Yeah, we need to kill the medic. I think that is going to be quite important. I mean... That's not great. That's also not great. Okay. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Baby steps, right? Baby steps. I don't think I can get a good sniper shot in. The angles just ain't right. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of things I can do here. Anything else we can do? I feel like the answer is a big resounding nope. I kinda hate it. I don't have any grenade launching capabilities anymore. I do not like her, but there's very little I can do about her at the moment. So I guess we'll just take the L and just get whacked. Yeah, let me just snapshot that. Ugh. Well, maybe there is one thing. Maybe there is one thing, right? Z-Rambo is a professional. Yeah, damn it. She's drinking on the job again. I mean, I guess we also have huge riot, but good luck with that, am I right? It's not even gonna penetrate her natural armor. Yeah, so I don't have a good feeling about this. I always say that, but I really do mean it this time. I really don't have a good feeling about this. I kinda wish we could kill her somehow, and I think I've exhausted most, if not all, of my options. I could always attempt to drop on her head and slice and dice her, but I think I'm good for now. I think I'm good for now. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. I really preferred the other outcome, to be fair, you know, minus the death pack. Ay ay ay, okay. We know there is at least somebody panicking or shooting here in the back. We know there is at least one enemy over here that's gonna trigger this. We know there's probably one or two medics in the hangar bay. I'm pretty sure there is somebody running through the vents, and I completely forgot about Rita. Oh god, not again. Why does this happen to the best of us, right? Okay, that will have to do for now. Sylvana needs to go to a better spot. One where she doesn't get absolutely annihilated in 0.5 seconds. The Black Cat can do what the Black Cat usually does, and that is to run around, hope for the best. The tank hopefully won't die, it might die. Let's see. I really just want to kill the medics. We have at least 3 more medics to kill. 1 assassin and 3 medics. Besides the one that we're seeing. That's the assassin, by the way. Okay, so she chose... Oh no, they're both here. They're both here. They're both here. Okay. That's nice. That's very nice. Don't do it. Don't do it. Go away. Okay, we know of 2 medics. We know of 2 medics. And 1 assassin, if I'm right. No, Slave Taskmaster, where are you going? Please come back. So, there's 2 medics over here. And then I think there is an assassin shooting me from over yonder. So first of all, let's see if we can hit her. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Damn! She tanked that. She just tanked that like it was nothing. Oh my god! Oh, are you serious right now? That is really. Oh, Henrietta is also blocking my path. Oh great. No, that confirms that at least. I think this might be a friendly. She has successfully taken her medicine, so kudos for that. I think that might be a friendly, yeah. Yeah, that's a friendly, okay. I might be able to get a very awkward sniper shot in, but I won't count on it. I mean, I am counting on it to be fair, but we'll see. No, the angle is too tight, okay. I had to double check. I think if we were a bit further forward, we'd have an actual possible shot. She survived that as well. What is this? What nonsense is this? I feel like a grenade will have been the right call here, if I can be honest. Okay, what else can I do? What else can I do? I clearly can't shoot them. My frontal armor is starting to hurt. I really am afraid of this thing. I don't know if it's gonna hurt me or not, but I like to think it will. Right, let's have Rita fall further back. But yeah, I'm well, like this went from bad to a lot worse. The tank just isn't enough. And the gnome isn't enough either. Trying to think like, what could I potentially do? I have no idea. Yeah, the tank's in the way. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. To be expected. Got to move you fellas. Alright, schnick ladies. Nothing. Yeah, I don't have a good feeling about this. I usually say that, but I really do mean it this time. Really do mean it this time. Alright, Europe. Pull out a motion track. All I can hope for is that they might decide to bleed out, but my gut is telling me that's just not gonna happen. That is wishful thinking. That is very, very wishful thinking. Alright, let's get Lokar. Let's get Lokar to a safer place. Let's get Kemi to a safe place. General Rubber. I think General Rubber might still be in trouble, we'll see. Probably need to move the tank away from the smoke. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? So that we can hit it from the top rather than from the right side, which I do agree with. Except it's harder to go here and we have no control over this area. This is gonna suck. I really would like for Z-Ramble to pop out and just go absolutely bonkers on these people's asses. But I know that that is also gonna backfire. I cannot snapshot this. So, how about we do it like this? Ah, it's the best I got. Good enough, finally. She was the biggest concern, the one with the ABC gun. Know your ABCs. Let's see, how bad will it be? It's gonna be pretty bad, right? There's an assassin.
Bring it on, baby.
Okay, that's one, that's two, that makes sense. That's a CD cannon. I gotta remember, there is a CD cannon. Oh, there's the assassin, by the way. Oof, somebody just got beaten to death. We kill this assassin and then we just back out. Yeah, we kill the assassin, we'll back out. Whoever is over there is having a really bad time. No, don't run away, don't run away. Oh, I was hoping that we could get her through collateral damage. She's gonna be bleeding out though, that's the one advantage we have. No, I don't want to lose. Okay, we're gonna lose a slave taskmaster. That's really unfortunate. This is something else. I really kind of wish you could disable slaves waking up to help you out. This feels like such a freaking pain. Okay, one more shot and then we really just need to leave. Good. So this is gonna explode. Rip slave taskmaster. It's nice knowing ya. And then we just leave. Oh! I have no idea what just shot me and I'd rather not know. Let's get some of this stuff sorted. Quickly too. I like how Subhana ends up down below again. There's no escaping. The Onsen is probably a goner, if I had to guess. The Onsen most likely is a goner. Okay, yeah, so she got beaten up, which slightly worries me, because that implies there is an enemy nearby, and we clearly cannot see that enemy. And I have nobody that can go and take a peek. I mean, I guess I got somebody. We move forward, we might die. Yeah, blockbusters, more like replace the BL with a different letter, right? Jokes aside though, let's see who's going to die here. I'm pretty sure it's going to be people aplenty. Can I actually... hold up. Can I actually hit you like this? Ah, look at that. I mean, not that it matters, they're all gonna die anyways, but still. Apparently we can. Okay, let's see how this is gonna pack out. Boom! Goes the dynamite. And I can actually say that because it is a form of dynamite, right? So we know of at least 4 more enemies. There is... oh, ooh, there is definitely... there's definitely at least one person I need to deal with. With the CD cannon. Oh. I guess she still lives for another turn. Congratulations. Yeah, whoever is there needs to die. One medic. One medic. But since we've only seen one medic, I would... oh god. I would assume there's at least 2 more. Okay, I don't know if we are doing the killing or we're getting killed. Yeah, look how long those turns are, by the way. Well, I guess they count as meat shields. I can't believe we're doing a base defense for the first hour. It feels so painful. Okay, there you go. That ninja warrior needs to go, and we're gonna... oh my god, I forgot about Shady Snake. Shoot her across the map, as it should be. Thank you, Shady. Here's the medic that we were looking for. I have no idea who actually is spawning that medic. Just oh right, slave task. No, who is spawning that medic? I noticed that we are out of ammo, but yes. Oh, oh, that's kind of funny. Thank you, no happy ending. That is impressive. Right. Probably should have gone for the triple whammy, huh? Yeah, there's no shooting. Okay, that's fair. Just a regular ninja. I don't even think we can get her killed. Not even if I wanted to. Never say never, nope. I believe. Congratulations are in order, that was good. Okay, yeah, we're almost done here. I keep saying this, and I do mean it, we're almost done here, right? So right now we have a bunch of slaves moving about, and I feel somewhat more confident. I know there is at least one enemy over here we gotta find. I also know there is an enemy somewhere else. I know there is at least this ninja warrior, but I think somebody else is lurking in this area as well. We'll see. Right, let's have some people move around, shall we? Ah, I'm tired. I'm so tired. These base defenses are such a mental draining endeavor. And then I just gotta make sure that whoever is running about is actually not slaves. Which again complicates base defenses ever so slightly. Just hate that. Like, it could be a ninja in the sewer, just saying. Could be a ninja in the sewer. Oh well, without much further ado, let's see who's going to die. I think there's one in the lift. I think there's one in the lift we gotta kill. Oh. Yeah, we're really close to finishing this. Let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. And then we're done. I mean, I lost probably the onsen, let's be fair. But yeah, it's really unfortunate. I could not have prevented them from attacking this base because we had taken so many damage on our craft that it will just not have been viable. Good riddance. Oi, what part of good riddance didn't you get? Oh, oh no, oh no, oh, no, 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 that, ain't happening, no. Okay. Just a plain CD cannon, nothing special about it. That thing is gonna kill me, isn't it? Nope, nope, we just annihilated her. Oh, that was such a satisfying engagement, but by god, we took more damage. Okay, she goes down, and I guess we're gonna head towards the elevator now. And lo and behold, a ninja... Hey, that's my assault rifle, get out of here. That's my property. Bastard. And I guess we have some healing to do as well. Do we have anybody with healing nearby? Are we golden today? We're toast. That's what we are, Jake. We're not even the color anymore, just plain toast. We're having to finish this base defense, and it just feels painful and awful, as base defenses usually do. But luckily, we are almost done. It wasn't as painful as I thought it would be, but oof. Gallium. I like that. Okay. Is there anything else we can do really in this scenario? I guess I could potentially scout a bit up. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we could attempt to scout up a bit up ahead, but we're not really seeing a lot of things. Okay, that's more slave taskmasters. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oof. I think about 7 enemies. But then on the other hand, I think whoever just sliced and diced one of our poor slaves right in the middle of our corridor is probably the last enemy. So let's go and check it out. Yeah, that person. And based on the shields is breached, it can either be an assault ninja or an academy medic. And oh yeah, that was an assault ninja, but wasn't the last one. Alright, back to the grind we go. The never-ending grind. I do like how we have so many slaves walking around. They're kind of like mobile raiders at this point. That's how we tend to spot enemies, right? But I'm kind of done with this mission. I kind of am done with my base defense. I'd like to get to playing the actual game. Again, I really do think that they should be allowed to surrender, because my god, this feels very, very, very painful. They look good until one has an RPG. Where's your spotter cat? My cat is just chilling upstairs. It's not even spotting anymore. It's just chilling. But it's not good enough. I think the cat can't reach the sewer. That's my main issue. The cat cannot reach the sewer, so it really kind of doesn't become a good spotter unless I put it in the middle levels, which means it's very likely to just get murdered, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, it's just a never-ending nightmare, isn't it? Alright, Henriette.
Bring it on, baby.
There, that's the last enemy. 2 enemies. I do not know where the slave just got sliced and diced. Probably have to go and look. We probably are gonna go and have to look for it, but it's possible, it's doable. All we need to do in this particular instance, it's quite simple, is scour the hangars and we'll the pathways, and we'll find them. The hangars are fine. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, that actually is pretty bad. I think there might be 2 of them. So I think there is an enemy here that we gotta find. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm not having a good time. Huh. Okay, that's good. Get rid of you. She'll die on her own. But I do not know where somebody got sliced and diced. If only we had more than 8 motion tracks. I feel like everybody needs at least 2 motion tracks. Yeah, I struggle a lot. Once you're kind of like going through this base, I struggle a lot with trying to keep track of where something is happening. So I know somebody got cut somewhere, but I do not remember where. I do not remember where at all. Okay. Deep breaths. It's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine. There. That's our next target. Let's do it. Yonder! Oh no. She survived. That's annoying. I'll do one more for good measure. There you go. 2 enemies, by the way. What's up with that? Yeah, right. 2 enemies. That makes sense. But we're still not done. We still have more enemies to kill. I really am getting a bit jittery about this, but we'll be fine. We still have the tank. The tank can drive a bit. I'll probably just pop her. Oh, okay. Well, guess we won't. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Yeah. That cutting right there, we need to fix that. So she's down here. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. We got everybody. We're done. Come on. I know what these people are doing. We lost a lot of slaves, by the way, and good ones as well. I've seen a few slave taskmasters bite the bullet, and I'm very sad about that. They're pretty good. Taskmasters are pretty good, so that's a very painful loss. Also, I'm pretty sure the onsen actually is gone for real this time. It has eaten 2 packs of death. Maybe even 3 packs of death, if depending on how you look at it. But that thing's gone. We're gonna have to rebuild it. Which is a real big annoyance, because we do have freshness issues. Yeah, so this base defense has lasted 1 hour. I don't want to say that I've been quick about it, but I definitely haven't been incredibly slow either. It's just what I hate about these base defenses. So where's this enemy? I don't care, guys. There she is. We're not done yet? Oh my... okay. Okay. I am mentally done though. I am absolutely mentally done. I'm so done, you won't believe. I'd like to know where that's happening. I'd like to know where that is happening. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to scour the entire base for the last enemy. It's probably a ninja warrior. I think ninja warriors cannot break, because that is a really dumb rule. I think ninja gals can break, ninja warriors can't, so we're gonna have to go and hunt down a ninja warrior. When I say break, I mean if they have a mental break, the mission ends. Like, my god, this is so frustrating. Okay. Unfortunately, one turn is gonna take about 5 minutes, and it's gonna keep increasing every single turn. What can I do? What can I do? Let's go over here. There we go, and we're done. Let's go home. Okay, so it turned out it's an academy medic, and she's in a very annoying spot. And that was not enough to kill her. Well, alright, go ahead, shoot me. That is what I've been worried about, by the way. If she resorts to meleeing. I think they could kill me with a good melee burst or 2. And that's the big concern that I have. Alright, come on people. Come on. Let's wrap this up so we can actually get started. I'd like to play this game now. I really need to go through... I really need to go through my previous streams and actually find out where somebody was... Ooh. Where somebody was talking about the... Speedy Gonzalez mode. What the hell is happening? Because this is a moment where it would be absolutely perfect just to have the enemies move at 10 times the speed. Shoot. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, I thought they were shooting my tank and I didn't get why, but now I see. Because of you. Oh god, no. And we're done. Let's go home. So we ended up losing 12 hands only. That is a surprisingly low amount. We got some booty siege, we got 1 hostage, and we've cleared out this base defense. Thank god. Okay, with all of that behind us, we got some ninja badges, we got a cannon turret bill or 2 that we need to pay off. We got some graph units, yada yada yada. Everything's gonna be just fine. You mean Ctrl S? Is it Ctrl S? Might be. I should double check. I say double check, but we kinda already finished the mission, but yeah, I'd love to see it. Okay, we got some more defenders. At least this is a pretty nice condemnation to get. It allows you to get +1 health per level, so +10 health. It's the Yusan bold mode. Yeah, okay, that's the one. Absolutely. Thank you, Silencer. I'll try to remember if I can. Bomber for Z Rumble, well deserved. Public Enemy, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Gal Steel, Murderer, Multi-Killer, Bane of Sky Ninjas, and with that... Or Onsen has survived as well. Neat. With that, we're gonna get started. Fantastic. So, with the base defenses out of the way, we have a bandit town that is next. Are you still alive? Yes, you are, but I want a refund. Can I just promise you that I'll get you killed next mission and it will be fine? Right? What does it do? It makes sure that the enemy turn or the turn goes at 10 times the speed. Matter of fact, I can kill you right now. It should be fine. We are gonna go and do a bandit town. Wounded for 6 days. Do I really want to do a bandit town? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Absolutely. And to be fair, if we're gonna be doing a bandit town, I'll just probably take a whole bunch of... what will be the most devastating thing I can do? There. We'll do something like this, screw it. Do I have to custom? I'll just use all my brain power to remember another named female Lamia and something. Oh, better you than me, right? Absolutely. Okay. We have a bandit town. Let's go and do the bandit town. When your craft is returned to base, is it immune to interception? Yes. Depending. So, if your base is returning to, or if your craft is returned to base from, for example, a mission, it's immune to interceptions. If your craft is returning to base from doing an interception, it is not immune. The best way to look at it is, can you select your craft and tell to go anywhere? If the answer is no, you're immune. I don't know how to explain it any better. We're gonna go and buy Medusa. That's gonna be just fine. Let me just do some equipping here and we'll get right to it. Yeah, so I want to pick up the custom SMG right now. We'll use this. That's fine. Sylvana should probably... Do I have Daka Daka? I do have Daka Daka. Do I want to use Daka Daka? Not really. What about... What if we just pull out a bunch of launchers? Make this a nice quick mission, right? I've been eyeing up the quad launcher for quite a while now. Might as well use it. Might as well use it. There you go. Fun times ahead. Ateliers and Cal will provide me with covering fire, and often inebriated will probably provide me with an area fireball launcher. And Isabel will be rocking the custom hand cannon. Okay. Let's wait for it to become nighttime, and let's also probably... Hey, are we done enslaving? That's new. That's very new. I guess my slaving game has been pretty subpar. I don't think we can make this in one fell swoop, which is quite unfortunate. Obviously I have to try... Hey, we arrived during daytime. Didn't we? We arrived during daytime. That's not good. I'm gonna go and grab myself something to drink. I was meaning... Oh. I know what happened and I'm pretty pissed. I know what happened, I'm pretty pissed. Alright, listen here, Atelier. Not Ateliers, who did that? Often. Listen here, often. Also, I'm pretty damn sure we just custom SMG'd somebody in the rear. Yeah, Cow. Cow just got absolutely annihilated by Chart. It's like we can't just go one mission without you guys doing some weird shit, can we? So much for getting a drink. So much for getting a freaking drink. Okay, let's get Cal all patched up. Let's get Cal all patched up. There you go, Cal. Yeah, so I kind of want to say, like, let's... No shooting, Captain. Fair enough. I'm gonna go and grab myself something to drink, but I guess that's just not gonna happen. We have a Drifter. Let's get the Drifter. And the Hitman. Let's get the Hitman. The Brigand. Sorry, my bad. Oh, we are actually putting ourselves on fire. I did not notice that at the time when I shot. I thought we were perfectly safe. Thought we were perfectly safe. Yeah, all it took was one mission, huh? All it took was one mission. My god, you guys are idiots. I'm so disappointed. I am so disappointed. Oh, onwards and upwards. Yeah, I was gonna go and grab myself something to drink and then that happened. I'm gonna go and grab it now. Let's hope that we don't have another weird thing happen. Give me a moment. You know, I had like 10 seconds to think about this, but maybe we should just call it for today. We're 2 missions in, and both missions have been absolute shit shows. That tells me more than enough right now. That tells me more than enough what's gonna happen today. So maybe it's just better if I just throw in the towel. Yeah. Okay. Reinforcements alert. Let's just skip through some turns real quick. Can't believe that happened though. Oh my god, here we go. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. You're at cap for shit, so you should go extra long. I don't think there is a cap. I don't think there is a cap. That's the problem. That's 1. That's 2. I'm thinking about getting a 3rd kill. And a 4th one, I guess. No, just 3 kills. Alright, that's fine as well. I'm just here to cause some mayhem, that's about it. No, okay, I guess we're not causing mayhem, we're causing mishaps. I think the smoke is also messing with my vision. I'll just keep doing this for a while. It would have been really nice to pick up a bunch of hoes and pimp them, but I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. We could also probably... Oh, hi. We could probably... Oh, hi. I was gonna say we could probably also go out of our way and try to just do some basic capping. But let's forget about that. I don't trust this one tiny bit. Oh, come on! Oh, the quad launcher is a disappointing mess at the moment. Maybe we can pick up a bandit boss. Rescue him, right? As if. I think often is often is gonna be on timeout for a time being. After the shenanigans with the oh hi. After the shenanigans with the fireball launcher, I think they might need to be restrained to the dungeon just for a little. Oh god, no. Just for a little. I'm so glad I put my plate gals up front. Let's see if there's anybody we can rescue at the moment. Because we have a few people who are bleeding out. I believe this is the Bloodhound and this is a Drifter. I don't care about either of those two. Oh, that's another Bloodhound. Yeah, I don't care about either of those two. Alright, everybody's very tired as well, very low in freshness. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Yes, with us included, quite unfortunately. There's still 2 Humongous Raiders we would have to go and look for, but for now we're, I guess, doing just fine. Oh. Speak and he will arrive. A Humongous Raider. Oi! I saw that. Please do not do friendly fire. Not in this neighborhood at least. Okay, let's get the highwayman out of here, shall we? I was kinda hoping for a double kill, but this works as well. Friendly reminder, there will be a guy with an RPG, so I should be mindful about that. Always good to remind myself. Well, at least Rita is having fun. That's important, right? It's very important to have fun. Well, there you go. Thank you, Sylvana. Finally a good hit. Triple hit. Not enough to kill everybody, but close enough to get started on something. I thought that was friendly fire, and by god, my heart skipped a beat again. We should be almost done. We just gotta incur a bit more panic. Just a bit more. By the way, that's a guy that actually can see me through the window. So we should probably try to kill him. That's the one, Mr. Tough Guy. Tough guy, eh? I guess he is, because he just tanked a bullet. How about another two? Yeah, figured. Okay, onwards and upwards. Ooh, there's Mr. Yule Tank Buster. What's by the way, okay, often. But often is gonna be fine. Okay. Without much further ado, let's wrap up this mission, right? Let's wrap up this mission. I'm a bit worried about the cow, who's by the way the one that's actually quite fatigued. Or not fatigued, quite stunned. Yeah, I probably would have to go and look for a new weapon for Rita. We can always just pick up a blade and call it a day. Oh my! Quad launch, let's go! Wow, okay, he actually was doing just fine. I like how we quad launched. Both the Brigand and the Highwayman survived 4 hits. We'll just kill everybody. I know that it's either gonna be a Bloodhound or a Humongous Raider that's preventing this mission from finishing. Just listen to the panic. Alternatively, I guess I could run out and start to hunt for the Humongous Raider. That's another possibility. And now that I said it out loud, it actually sounds quite appealing. I mean, we're kinda in deep anyways, might as well go all under. It's spiked macing time. Yeah, you're fine. Let's go. Although I'm pretty damn sure this is gonna backfire. But we'll see. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't care about any of them. Yeah, we have a freshness issue. That is the one thing I am worried about. But let's not think too much about it. I mean, we could, but what good is that gonna do me? That's gonna backfire, isn't it? We're probably gonna get naded or some crap like that, or torn apart by a Bloodhound. I'll run into Humongous Raider and he'll just cut my face off, as they usually do. Yeah, let's go and hunt. Let's go and hunt. I mean, worst case scenario, I guess we just kill some people. I think our armor is gonna keep me relatively safe, with a few exceptions. Huh. Yeah, that's fine, it's just a hole. So we're basically looking for a Humongous Raider and that's it. Should be 2 of them, and we already killed 1, so... Also, I should probably deal with him real quick. It's just a regular B-boy. Also regular B-boy, and that's a hole. Alright, to the roof we go. Yeah, we just need to get a little bit of a line of sight going on some potential enemy. Now that is incredibly bad. That is incredibly bad. I think Isabel might die here, and there is nothing I can do to stop it, right? I think there is nothing I can do to stop this. Come on. Think. What are my options? What are my options? Yeah, okay, the Bloodhound really caught me off guard. So my options are quite limited. In an ideal world, I will try to tear down that wall. I just don't have good wall killers. It's the next problem. I guess we can always attempt to get a piece of TNT in there, but again, that's very much a gamble I'm not willing to make for once. I can always try to use a assault machine gun with steel rounds, but I don't think that's going to be enough. So what is... I can always attempt to pike it. Although I don't feel very confident about piking. So if we can cut through this wall, I can probably push in some reinforcements and make a difference. I'm gonna start with Cal. So first of all, clearly we're gonna have to go and retreat. Second of all, I'm gonna have Cal. Shoot this section, I suppose? Oh my god, there is a hitman here as well. Oh wow, okay, yeah, I don't think, oh well, this is what it is. Oh, come on, Atelius! There. I cannot believe it. Alternatively, we can also just try to punch the damn thing, but, yeah, I won't count on it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh shit. Just don't take too much damage there, Isabel. Just don't take too much damage, that's all I'm asking from you, just don't die too hard. Just don't die too hard, please. Really, if it boils down to it, it was just a series of unfortunate events. Come on. Okay, we're fine. I mean, clearly we're not fine. This is one turn of a Bloodhound, by the way. Very, very deadly and aggressive. Very, very deadly and aggressive. So let's do it like this. We're gonna fall back. We're clearly gonna go and pick up some healing. Oh wow, okay, even better. Because clearly we can. Let's heal a little bit. We're gonna block the entrance with Rita. Rita probably will not be doing too fine. But she can tank a few hits. Yeah, that Bloodhound caught me completely off guard. That's the worst part of all. Bingo, that's the guy I've been looking for. He has a tech cleaver. I'm just not trusting this. Okay. Alright, Cal. Oh, that was useless. Thank you, Cal. I appreciate it. I think it dropped right behind us. Oh, I guess it's somewhere over here then. Probably on top of one of those two corpses. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's have Ferrosol. Oh, okay, Ferrosol cannot move back. I have a really bad feeling about this as well. I'm today filled with bad feelings. Okay, let's hope that he's mostly gonna stick to shooting me. Let's bonk the brigand. Okay. Oh my god. You know, if this mission turns out to be an absolute disaster, I will be very, very angry. I feel like we would have gone from one disaster into the next one. That's fine, that's just a tiny heavy shotgun. I think it's just the Bloodhound we gotta kill, and the Humongous Raider. Oh yeah, Control S, there you go. So everything's a lot quicker now. Might not seem like it. Oof. Oof! Why did we just get hurt? Why did we just get hurt? Oh, okay, yeah, that explains quite a bit. Telly is nearly dead, by the way. A singular hit to the rear. I'm just gonna casually retreat now. That is terrifying. This mission is also just one shit show after another. There goes the Bloodhound. That is great. It's always something, isn't it? That is a lot of damage. Never... Oh, wow. We actually took... We still have damage, right? That was it. We still have damage. I was gonna say, wow, we took quite a bit of damage as well. When did that happen? But yeah, we did. And we just can't finish. You know, I'm kind of getting tired of this entire ordeal where we just keep missing important shots. Because it is not gonna end well for us. It really isn't. I don't care what my plan is right now. Yeah, okay, he's over there. I don't care what my plan is, but gotta do something. I'm afraid that if I walk up to him and I try to hit him, he could just slice and dice me with a cleaver. Oh yeah, right, and he can probably also just hit me. Yeah, fractions is a very big issue at the moment. I'm kinda tired of this mission. This mission feels like it just went belly up starting at turn 1 and it never really recovered. I think me going out to hunt the enemies was a good call. The big problem is we just don't have enough freshness to really do anything meaningful. And did I just get shot in the back of the head here? Did I just get shot in the back of the head? No, no I didn't. Okay, good. Yeah, just from one shit show onto the other. That's how I would sum up this mission. One shit show onto the other. Okay, thank you Isabel. I do appreciate you at least trying. That does count for something. Stab that guy. But yeah, we gotta look for the other fella. Wherever he might have gone. Oh, that wasn't my intention, but I guess we now actually fell down. Ah, well, alright, alright. There's just no end to this shit show. I'm done for today. Maybe we should just completely wrap it up. Call it a day and just leave. This is bad, by the way, this is really bad. So all we gotta do is now finish one Humongous Raider, and we're done. You know, at least somebody's having fun. Yeah, this is really bad. The thing that really gets me is, it's turn 1 when everything already went belly up. And didn't get any better after that. That's good. Okay, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. Stab him. And with that, we are done. So yeah, 14 enemies surrendered, 8 hostages taken. I'm not even surprised by those numbers. That was enjoyable? No, not really. I'm sure it was enjoyable for some people. So, we got 4 B-boys, 3 highwaymen, 3 drifters, 5 brigands, and 3 hoes. 1 bloodhound that I don't care about, and 1 humongous raider. And 2 tough guys. So I want to see how bad the wounds are gonna be, because I'm pretty damn sure that those wounds are gonna be bad. Like... very, very bad. I think we need to probably stop... Why can I not get a drifter? Hidden Desires. Ubermate. Time for a ninja base. Yeah, let me just... Oh no! What's this? The game doesn't work anymore? I guess I just have to wrap it up for today. That's a shame. Yeah, no. Well, at least the next month is gonna be quick. Okay, let's ship those people. I don't think I'm gonna keep a tough guy either. So real quick, if I were to check out the tough guy, we're done with him. I don't want to rob him, I just don't care enough. Highwayman, we can rob him, that's about it. He does have 5 topics remaining. I kind of would like to learn about them in due time, but yeah. I don't care about the Bloodhound. But I don't... Yeah, let's sell it, okay. And the rest we, I guess, just keep. No more room in prison. I'm not even... Wait, I am surprised. What do you mean no more room in prison? I know that we got 3 highwaymen and a drifter, I guess. But what else did we get? Oh, you're right, 2 tough guys. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Amazon, Street Fighter, Lawyer, The Scourge of Europe, Cannoneer, Veteran, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Best Kind of Friend, Gunslinger, Nurse, Gal Steel, Primal! If for Isabel, this is Word for Kills made with Stone Age weapons. Good job. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. What primal weapon did we use? Ah, yeah, the metal mace might count as a Stone Age weapon. Then we have Psycho Verita, soft target. How many tanks for the big bases? As many as we can bring, right? I don't even know. I haven't even thought about it that far ahead. Yeah, and then these things will be flying around for quite a while. Bye. And with that, May will finally end. We just got our 85mm 85mm tank, so that's quite nice. We don't need to actually build the thing. We just need a machine gun. How about we get some regular battle cannon shells, 3 of them or 4 of them, and some heat shells, 4 of them. And then, yeah, I will need to get my hands on the machine gun, so let's also take care of that. Yeah, let's also take care of that. So let's go and buy a machine gun. Ta-da! And then we're gonna use some MG ammo crates for it. I just gonna double check whether or not we actually have the MG crates. I don't think we do, so I might as well go and make some. Yeah, we never made any. That is fine. We're gonna take the regular ones, I believe. Are there like 4 bases on top of each other in Scotland? No, that's insanity. Eh? That's crazy talk there at Tel. That's crazy talk. It's actually like 5. No, 4. No, you're right. It's 4. It's been interesting. What other type of weapons can we put on the tank? So on the tank you can put the 85mm battle cannon, the 60mm battle cannon, and I think that's about it though. I mean, eventually you can put things like X-Gauss, X-Plasma, less cannons. I guess you can put a bombard on it, but that's about it. Hey there, Bird. How you doing? Hope you're doing quite fine yourself today. We're just reeling and suffering from the disaster. What the last few missions have been. It's been pretty bad. And we've only completed 1 day. The Ghoul, the toxic gun, sprays unfortunates with toxic solution of the most foul kind. Small tank size and lousy accuracy though. That is fine. We need to interrogate another Ghoul. Let's go. 7 people. 60... Oh right, the other is hover tanks, right? My bad. Yeah, what is their set? Let's get a Witch Cave. My last end of the month report infamy was in the 3 digits negatives, -600. Yeah, that's pretty painful. You have some ups and downs as long as you came out on top. Sometimes you might lose some infamy as long as you progress, right? Let's just say our last mission involved me putting myself on fire, shooting myself in the back, putting myself on fire 2 more times, and then we almost got torn apart by a simple bloodhound. Because I was not paying attention. Speaking about that, a fire bomb. A powerful explosive device that coats everything with a huge radius of burning napalm. Keep that away from charred vine. Wait, was it charred vine? No, often inebriated. Keep that away from often inebriated. And that does lead to the heavy flamer. The heavy flamer is what we need for advanced chemistry, together with the longbow, Tarnian arrows, which requires zombados. Zombados we're gonna pick up soon enough, once we have the medical stuff. Speaking about medical stuff, this is unrelated. The Nekomimis, the stay. Yeah, cat girls, there you go. We'll pick them up one day. I'm sure we can make a good old trade. We have plenty of cat girls to go through. Such a stupid way of to segue into it. I'm sorry. Let's see what we're gonna pick up. How about we get a World Lore Asia? That sounds quite nice. World Lore Europe. Might as well do this. And Context Romanica. You know what? Screw it. No, not here, not here. I know that we already put some brainer time in it. The craft harpoon launcher is going to be needed for things like the Lancer, so let's also queue that one up, and then we're going to assign one person each. Gonna keep us busy for quite a while, but that's fine. My last couple of missions have forced me to go into missions without max capacity for gals. Yeah, it's really painful once you have a wound spiral. And those missions can become really dicey, but it also really hurts if you have to skip them. There's been times where I just did stupid missions because I was too afraid to skip them. Yeah, heavy slug thrower is very nice for underwater missions. Here we go. I hope you'll be able to recover from your wound spiral though, Birdlet. I hope you will be able to recover. I always find myself that once I'm in the wound spiral, I just commit to the point to missions where the wound spiral just doesn't go away. I can't believe we're actually done slaving. It's a miracle. Ooh, personal labs. That's a big one. That's really good. I like personal labs. Personal labs feels like that first step towards increasing your brainer capacity. Assassination attempts. You were taking a stroll outside the hideout when a bullet whizzed past your head. Maybe it's better to always stay indoors. It is. A military transport from the government. Let's ignore them. It's ironic because you can just shoot them down, I guess. I mean, if we wanted to, without a penalty, as far as I understood. And let's assemble a 85mm battle tank. Yeah, battle cannon. Tank with a battle cannon. The XXIII Yemen. These junior members of XXIII seem to be servants to the academy, doing all sort of menial work the academicians hate so much. But this picture might fool you. In actuality, XXIII Yemen are... think very little of the academy. What I was gonna say, by the way, would have been very inappropriate. Their duty being sworn to XXIII leaders instead. The Sudoku Blade. Oh, son of a bitch! That's not good. That's not good. Okay, well, there you go. The Sudoku Blade. We know about the Sudoku Blade. That wasn't my intention because we also queued up the Sudoku Blade, but the idea that we will proc the Sudoku Blade before the XXIII Yemen, and then XXIII Yemen could teach us about 147. Okay, well, it is what it is. My gun tech feels like shit at the moment. No rifles, no good long arms, and the only recent thing I got is shiny niners. What month are you in, if I can ask there, Bert? What month are you in? Or, I guess that's a really, I don't want to say bad question to ask. I think the more appropriate question here to ask is... let me think. What would be the appropriate question to ask here? Attack on the government. Well, have fun, government. See you later. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think the question of the months is the best one. I have so little luck with gal drops from missions. Yeah, sometimes the game give it, sometimes the game give it not, which kinda sucks. Yeah, the first big upgrade will be the silver snakes from bounty hunting, but I think when it comes to the general purpose guns... Trying to think, what was our big step? I don't have bounty hunting. Try to get bounty hunting, it's really good. It's really good to get it. The bounty hunt missions are good. The rewards from bounty hunt missions are great as well, the tokens. Tommy, yes, the Tommy. Thank you, Headabot. The Tommy is probably the first major thing you should be getting. And it's really easy to get because you can buy it. It's very versatile. It has nice Daka fire. It's maybe not very accurate, but it's definitely packs quite a bit of a punch with 32 piercing. It's very versatile and I like it. I think it's very good early on, and I think you can keep using it for base defenses quite a while as well. For that I need a lot of infamy. Yeah, the stealthy bounty missions suck. Yeah, a lot of infamy. I think one of the really difficult things early on is trying to figure out how you can kind of like make your infamy work. It's really hard to pinpoint what makes something work and what doesn't make something work. Obviously, luck is always involved. I've done a particular run. I've occasionally been playing this myself as well, quite unfortunately. And I've done a run where in the first month we got 3 missions, or I got 3 missions. This was like the 2nd, the 3rd, and the 5th of January. And then the next mission spawned somewhere in the 23rd of January. Yeah. To get bounty hunting at rogue infamy levels, which means at the earliest I can get it at March. If you're lucky, and this sounds pretty awful, if you're lucky, you could get it starting in February. One thing you can try and do is research things like girl guides if you have them. Is it with 3 L's? Girl guides. If you have access to Lochnar scriptures, you can research those as well. And there was another one, Gun Almanacs. Because I believe the first time you research them, they actually give you bonus points, right? If I understood correctly. I feel there's a trend of missions having high and lows in mission drops. You mean months? You mean months? I assume. Well, rip Dallas. Not touching that with a 10 feet pole. Because I do feel like there is particular waves when missions tend to happen, but I feel this becomes kind of obvious later in the game. Missions showing up within months. Oh, like that. Yeah, there is a chance for missions to spawn. For example, you could say, hey, I've researched Warehouse Wars, it's fantastic, and then the first mission will show up in like 5 months. And then on the other hand, you can have like 5 bandit airfields drop in a single month, right? So it's really just RNG based. I guess one could say RNG giveth, RNG taketh. Speak about taketh, we only got a monthly rating of 11k. This is really bad for us. Since we, well actually I say that, but it's not that bad actually. We're still above the 10k mark that I set out for myself. Our infamy bonus is 3.7 million, or maintenance is 5.2. Which brings us to a barely breaking even. I think we actually lost a bit of money. Yeah, we lost about 400k. I can't even break 3k infamy. That's fine. I mean, we're currently getting 11k because, well, Jack Sparrow makes missions more difficult, which means that you kill more enemies, and because you're killing more enemies, you get more infamy. On the other hand, there is sources that tend to also eat your infamy. So early on, if you have lots of shipping flying around, which really sucks because it just eats into your infamy, there's very little you can do about it. Don't use gun wagons. Absolutely do use gun wagons. Early on, do use gun wagons if you don't have an interceptor. I need to drink. But yeah, I'm happy. There we go, the surgery unit. This fully self-contained unit uses laser cutters, EM devices and other arcane technology to perform sophisticated medical procedures almost as simple as pushing a button. It can, however, be used to other ends, such as interrogations working with organic-like synthetic stuff. Yeah, don't stress high-level infamy. Like, when we started this campaign, I kept hammering to myself, we need to hit this 2k infamy target, we need to get 3k, oh no, our infamy is way too low. But just like you can have good and bad months, you will have good months if you have bad months. So don't always try to aim for perfection. Just play And as long as you hit the targets you set out to get, and they're not unrealistic, you're gonna be fine. I know, I have no right to speak, because I was going absolutely insane at the start of this playthrough. Yeah. But yeah, as I want to say about the gun wagon, it's an early interceptor craft, which is very handy to try and take things down. It's quite nice if you could. But also try to figure out how you can upgrade at least from the gun wagon to maybe something else. On top of that, if you're lucky, you might get different type of weapons, heavy machine gun, anything that's better than the pirating cannon. But I still think it's better to have a gun wagon with a pirating cannon than no means of intercepting at all. Right, the dart pistol. There are tranquilizers so potent that a mere drop can stun a horse or other mythical creatures. Such a weapon will be effective if we had such tranquilizers. Yeah. Anyways, I do understand where your frustration is coming from. I very much am there literally all the time. I'm never satisfied with what we get. Let's get Wrecking Ball. Yeah, the Rotogun research, use it. It's better. It's better than a pirating cannon. Did you say we can make sleep darts? That would be nice. Right, let's quickly check out our cards here. So, here we go. Last month, so in May, we kinda hit a relatively low part on the score. So we went down to about 10k again. We've had a good one, 2 mediocres, 2 good ones. And I think part of the problem is probably active shipping, let's be fair. Yeah, there you go, very active shipping, look at that. That's insane. No wonder we had a bit of a struggle here. You know what's worse? Not having somewhere to talk about this game since this mod's... I mean, if you want to talk about this game, and I really hate saying this, you can always drop in my Discord. There are some very knowledgeable people there. Not many, but a few. That you can at least ramble about. They probably can link you to better sources where you can discuss these type of things. I think I went on an entire spree complaining about why ninjas are so stupid. So if you ever want to like talk about it, ramble, or get suggestions, there's quite knowledgeable people there. I'm not gonna say that I know shit because my knowledge is pretty opinionated and bad, but these people do know what they're talking about. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if it will be better or worse. But yeah, I think my main advice here will be don't feel discouraged. Don't feel discouraged at all. It's clearly a game about trial and error, and sometimes you just have bad months, sometimes you just have bad runs. But as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Yeah, Silencer knows quite well. He's very knowledgeable. That being said, we should probably actually move on, right? Okay, an escort on a peacekeeping mission. See you later, escort. Oh. What you doing? Marina Lurk Bitch, Yumiko Shadowfish, and Ben Crumb. Who the fuck is these people? Oh! Lognars! Right! Lurk Bitch. Oh, Shadowfish. A Discord link exists, completely mysterious one. Oh yes, absolutely. I just don't like talking about it. But yeah, it's also where I usually will yell if I'm gonna be streaming, because I don't always follow my schedule, because I'm a very impulsive person. But if you ever want to make sure you don't miss anything, that's the place to be. Apparently some very racist one. I mean, the only racist comments we make relates to ground races, because I absolutely hate them. They only spawn whenever we don't have a ground vehicle. Okay, high times. Due to last month partying going great, or maybe for no reason at all, a stray cat took shelter in your hideout. The girls think this is a good omen. Oh no, I don't think that's a good omen at all. And the clerk. These purebloods are employed to fight encroaching chaos and make the bureaucratic machinery of the government and the guilds work, despite the best efforts of their leaders and constant breakdown of computers. He's a very fickle man. Skips multiple days when things don't go his way. I'm not skipping. I'm just in a corner crying and dreading. No pain, no pleasure, no train, no treasure. I like that. I once got into the Truth is Out There mission recently. I'm still traumatized by it. You had Spartans. Yeah, that's very traumatizing experience. Freaking Spartans. We're gonna get the surgery room going. We got an extractor. It's gonna be quite nice. I finished my old world knowledge and cut myself off from Gnome Tech before getting Shadow Tech in GT009. Now I'm just sitting here doing random tech. Oh, that's painful. It can be other factions. So, the truth is out there. I believe you can get the Spartans, the Disciples of the Apocalypse, or Brigands. And Brigands is probably the easiest one. Spartans are absolutely a pain. Let's not talk about the Disciples of the Apocalypse. Yeah, zombies. Zombies. That's another one. I hate funky zombies. Yeah, I won't be surprised if you can get Doom enemies as well. Although that... Ooh, hold up. That's good. Yeah... I think it was yesterday we were doing an academy outpost and I got so excited about that we could maybe cap and the first thing that shows up is a freaking zombie. Oh. Oh. Alright. Hit. Miss. Okay, there we go. Done. Zombies need to be stepped or burned. Shotguns are usually the best way to deal with them. In my opinion, early on shotguns, but even then it's pretty difficult. Because they're still quite tanky. They don't like fire, but E511 is just too hard to get early on. Yeah, you can train reactions for days until they get too close and murder you. Been there, done that. Let's sell some apples. We never actually checked how bad our wound timers were. Let's quickly check it out. Idle days, right? Yes. No. Okay, yeah, of course we did the mission at the same time we did the base defense, probably. So I don't actually know who got wounded here quite severely, but that's gonna be fine, that's gonna be fine. I got my armored gnome today, showed up with seductresses and ended up being zombies instead of raiders. Oof. I do not blame you there, Farisol. I do not blame you at all. I think early game is very fun. It is so much fun. I really do enjoy the early game. I kind of wish you could do the early game for longer, but, well... It does feel like there's a point where it kind of starts dragging on. Right. Let's see. Girl Guide 103. Every automatic weapon can be a drill. Every town can be a quarry. Terrain has no hit points. If damage exceeds its armor value, it is destroyed. Very important lesson there. Hey, another experiment victim. What's up with that? Mactoids. Inside this walking trash can, we found some important bits of reticular body, like the brain, the livers, and the splanch, hooked up to a central cybernetic unit through a series of tubes and plastic bags. Looks like this buddy was really unlucky even before he met us, but at least he got some badass cyborg body, though it didn't really look very cool. The arm is very tough, but for its weight, it can be a problem for light weapons or grenades. The reticular las pistol. I'm at the post back to school pre-endgame era, and it's just so much waiting for long research that as well. I think there's many things you can do in the meantime, like things. Let's do the human goon. There you go. By the way, another thing, interrogations, first time interrogations also give you some infamy points if you really want to try to rake in a few infamy points. But yeah. A lot of it is trial and error and knowing things. I knew I knew nothing about this game when I got started. A lot of people taught me a lot of things. Otherwise I'd still be very lost. Do we have money purses? Yes, we do. And then we also need to extract some bags of cash. I try to capture every person I can. Rarely do I go for kills. That's... I mean, I know I have no right to say this, because I am very bad with this, but as long as it's safe, right? I love capping more than anything else, even if it gets everybody killed in the process. A Magpul patrol car, we're probably gonna go and blow it up. Let's quickly deploy the El Fuego. Off you go. Up, up. Duck, 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 duck. Got him. Alright, and that's probably a mission. We'll do it as a nighttime mission, so let's be patient. We're gonna get some battle cannon shells. Depression, yeah, sounds about right. And let's go and deal with Megapol. I kinda wish we could deploy a gnome. Unfortunately for me, my gnomes are wounded. Although one is only wounded for 1 more day. And Ingrid is out for 30. Von Hoogland is out for 8. Oof. For the cap and for the money there. I think like, yeah, if he dies, he dies. Sometimes it's really, really unfortunate and you really want to keep him alive, but always live to fight another day. The Witch Cave. This experimental facility has been designed to create the best possible ambience for examining and developing psychic energies of voodoo. It has a space for one brainer and allows one person to train voodoo skill. The result will be very slow to appear. It also provides a hideout with the voodoo functionality, which might open up further research opportunities. Max 1 per base. It requires 5 demon skulls and 40 sectoid to build. It requires a still to be present. More importantly, this leads to the Dream Library, which we are at some point going to research. It just... 25 days. I'm gonna assign one person. We're not in a rush to finish that. Instead, we're gonna start focusing on advanced helicopter plans. No. Whatever happened to my... Oh right, we need to research a fat man. Let's do the ghoul scientist. Right, let's do the ghoul scientist. I'll assign 10 people. Or 9 people, I guess. We'll be fine. I tried to capture and research them repeatedly to get whatever research I can get from them I might need, and is exclusive to their interrogation. Yeah, I think one thing that you should watch out for is that if there are very easy topics to proc, get from some other source, you should absolutely do it. The Bombard, good point there, Doomsday, very good point. Circle beating a general was very funny. You can't say that on Stream Their Eyes. That might get you banned. That's very inappropriate. I don't know where we're gonna be building a witch cave. Grey Gals or Green Peasant, Kale Saint. Ooh, tough choices. Personally, I would say like Green Peasant, Kale Saint sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, Grey Gals, Chaos, there you go. I guess that's what it's going to be. I would love to get a voodoo cave going. I think I'm gonna take down this plantation. Oh no. Oh no, it's the 4th of June. I fucked up. I need to calculate this real quick. Let's see. I think we have 31 days, right? March, April, May, June. We only have 30 days. I kind of forgot to plant sectoid. Oh no. Can we make that? Do we just keep an item wand? I mean, I have so much sectoid at the moment, I think we're fine. What's the problem? Okay, let me just point it out here in the second bird lot. The heavy flamer is great. That leads to the armored car, which... okay, we got a pleasure then. So basically every single month what I do at the start of the month is we plant sectoid in these plantations so that we can harvest it, that by the end of the month it's a normal plantation again. Because planting and harvesting takes about 28 days if I remember. Which gives you about maybe 2 to 3 days of spacing to kind of like forget about it and then remember. But since 4 days have passed, if I were to go and plant it right now, by the end of the month, it will not be a wheat, won't be a regular plantation, it will be a wheat plantation, which means that we do not get the benefit of reduced maintenance from them. So, how much wheat do we have right now? How much wheat do we have? Let's see. It's probably around 15k. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we have a few pieces of sectoid laying around. I think we can skip. I think we can skip a month. I think that's gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be fine. You need around 4k for a whole month with 100 runs. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is like a lot of these production bases were, you know, being put up and then ninjas just came to whack them. So we've been rebuilding most of them, except I believe Menko, which is the only one that's rolling Cigar El Comandantes. But we're gonna be switching from Cigar El Comandantes to medical supplies, so that's gonna be better. Oh, thank you for that, Isabel. I very much appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying my misery. Yeah, so we're going to be switching to medical supplies. So that hopefully is going to increase our revenue a bit. I never actually ran the actual calculations and I'm a bit disappointed about it. But I do believe that moving to medical supplies, for that you also will need a medical facility, by the way. Hopefully that will increase the amount of money we make. So we make more than 1.8 million from rolling cigars. But yeah, Amazon needs to get up and running, Pirate Boyz needs to get up and running, and that's gonna take an additional month still for all of these bases. But I don't think we're gonna be planting this month. I don't think we're gonna be planting. I was kinda hoping that we will be running a positive cash flow by the end of the month, so that we could potentially build some additional flak cannons right in the center, but it did look like we didn't make enough money. I might need to liquidate before I forget to do that as well. So let's go investigate. What am I even gonna sell? I'm rambling. I am so sorry. I am absolutely rambling. Alright, we're gonna sell the CD rifles, -1. We're gonna get rid of all the CD stuff. But we keep 1 piece each, so we can at least research it. Just, you know, because I like to research things and just try to complete as much research as possible. Yes, the ninjas use CD rifles, and you cannot use them unless you are unless you're doing a no codex run. And yes, it does stand for CD-ROM. That is that was the first thing you thought about. That is very correct. Yeah. So what are we gonna do here? Don't get the reference. I don't think I know about CD rifles at the moment to pull it up. That's part of the problem, I think. So basically, a CD rifle is just a rifle that shoots plastic CDs. That's the joke, and it does cutting damage. But the Sky Ninjas use it, and it's a painful, absolutely painful thing to deal with. We can sell some poison gas grenades. Yeah, I need to at some point decide what I'm gonna be doing with a lot of these items. What can I even sell? You know what the worst part of all is? They're useless for codex runs. Yes, yes they are. I did debate selling the money purses, but I'm gonna extract coins out of them. Yeah, like this is the worst part, by the way. Look, we're sitting on 51 million, and just... I don't want to sell the slave AIs, because we're going to disassemble them for optronic parts in the near future. I do not want to sell the glamour. The money purchase is a solid 2 million. The Gauss rounds is a solid 1.8 million. The ship engine is 1.6. And why would you sell Persian instead of just extracting for extra money? So the thing about extracting is that they do give you tokens, but if you're planning on selling the tokens, you're basically committing engineering hours to it. And if you're quite busy with making a whole bunch of different things, you might not have your engineers available. So it's like you're selling it for a little bit less money, just so you don't have the hassle of needing to extract them, so that you can work on other things that feel more meaningful. Yeah, that's true, it's only 5 hours, like... If I were to assign 5 people, it would take 2 days. 10 people, 4 days. 20 people, 14 hours. But we need to focus on the battle cannon shells first. Pick the damn Gauss cannons. Well, where am I gonna put... Okay, I know where I'm gonna put the Gauss cannons. Damn it. Yeah, we need to research Gauss cannons. Okay, it is time. It is time to Gauss up our game. There you go. It's been queued up. It's been queued up. We'll get to it eventually. And that notion, we'll probably get the surgery room first. Yeah, so I really don't know what to sell here. I think there's good options. I don't want to sell the heavy Gauss either, because they actually give me access to heavy power couplings. Don't sell the hypno panels. Yeah, so I think we'll just leave it be for the time being. Don't worry, you're just getting the average experience there, Doomsday. I think you might be able to ask Isdar about some of the things he tells me to do, and I never do them. And then when I do them, it's way too late. What can I say? Not much. Not much. We got lots of zany signs. I tend to sell the small ship engines when the Academy ships come down. Absolutely, yes. 100%, 200%. That is exactly what you should be doing. Who was it again? Who was it again? Somebody told me about this fantastic strategy where you wait for the Academy ship to land, you go you do the mission, you grab the small ship engine, and then you leave, and then you hit it the second time around. So you're basically hitting the same craft twice, so you get two small ship engines, which allows you to finance like a very strong brainer game. It's risky and very messy, but I really like it. I really like it. I forgot who told me about it. I really do apologize for that. I don't know if it was Silencer. It could have been. It could have been, but I want to say it might have been. No, I don't know. Yeah, someone else mentioned you can X the pot. I don't want to say it was Emperor, but I don't think it was. Or it was the other guy that really wanted to get Mind Goblin, and I got Mind Goblin killed so quickly. By the way, I should probably put Mind Goblin back in. I actually really feel bad about that. I feel bad about a lot of things. We have an untried Loknar. Yumiko Shadowfish will become Mindful Goblin. That is the closest I can get. It'll be great, don't worry. Yes, I'm doing a lot of talking, we're not doing a lot of playing. I was kind of hoping that we could slap in a additional plantation. I think we basically tapped our rainy day fund as well. There gotta be a Mind Goblin and these nuts. Maybe I do gotta get... first of all, we need to get the Lamia. I kind of forgot about the Lamia, and then we get one additional Loknar. There you go. Oh, so that should take care of that. The Alpha Rifle. Okay, we'll leave it be. We'll figure it out here in a bit. Dungeon Master. The bold exploits happening in your dungeon are whispered about far and wide, and many rich perverts want to pay good dollaro to visit. Fantastic. Very good. You can just buy Gels, right? Only if you do the Gels is superior path. Sonic Boom. Oh, crap. Ooh, a Bandit Zeppelin. Where are you going? Bandit Zeppelin. Okay, plantation's been completed. Security corridors have been completed. What was I gonna build over here again? I know that I keep doing this and I hate myself for it. Yeah, they're pretty expensive, but they're pretty good. We have the analytics room coming up. I probably should have already bought 4 brainers. I really am dropping the ball here. I really am dropping the ball. I don't like it. This is gonna give me room for 4 additional brainers, so I will need to probably drop 3 doggos, quite unfortunately. Bye bye doggos. 1, 2 and 3. Off you guys go. Yeet! There is a monthly limit. There is a monthly limit. Oh my. Brainers are expensive. Same for example with Lamias, Cat Girls, Ogres. It will state if there's a monthly limit. I think it's like 5 or 6 gals per month, yeah. If you haven't already, yeah, that's a really good one there, Farasol. That absolutely is a fantastic guide. Again, a guide made by E. Harper. It's really just, even I still find myself referencing it from time to time. It's just a really handy guide. It's up to date, by the way. I think the latest, it's up to date with the latest version of N14. So if you're ever kind of curious about something, you want to know something, that's your go-to source material. You can always ask a question as well. That's going to be perfectly fine too. My god, there we go. Okay, we can now buy 4 brainers. Hop, 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 hop. I think we were gonna build... What were we gonna build over here? I completely forgot. I hate this. I know I was planning on building something here. What was I gonna build? What was I gonna build? Oh my god, we're not gonna get anything done today. Not with my brain being like this. So, we have a sickbay. We have a analytics room. We have 3 libraries. We're gonna get a surgery room, I believe. But what are the other 2 security corridors for? I can't remember. Well, you know, I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing. I can't remember. Oh no, I really can't remember. What's supposed to go there? You know, this is not good. This is not good. I probably should have made a note about this and I didn't. Oh my god, my notes. No, no, not my notes. I made more notes down here and yeah, okay, let's not talk about that. Yeah, there's no shame in restarting. This game is a lot of trial and error. This campaign... I mean, how often did we do January? Just to kind of get the Golden Boys in a acceptable state. Like 8, 9, 10 times? 12? And I think it's not too bad. Like, you will have cursed runs. You will have runs where the game just doesn't spawn you any missions. For 12 days. And then you do a mission where all the girls get hurt and suddenly it spams like 12 missions in a row. I think part of this mod is just trial and error. With no shame, exactly. Did a full year of Januaries. Yes. Okay, I don't know what we were gonna do over here with Menko. I really hate it. My brain is just mush. I would have to basically backread and figure out what my plan was. Analytics room. Oh my god, no, I can't afford an analytics room. Yeah, pretty much Doomsday. Wrecking Ball! Believe it or not, this weapon used to be a drugged up musician, which was used to bring down people. Okay, we got a plate armor, that's kinda cute. Not that we're gonna be using it, but that's kinda cute. I'm usually in this limbo. I mean, I think for me, the important thing is, it's okay to be in a limbo, because the game slowly progresses on its own, but if you're kinda stuck, the game doesn't become more difficult. How do I explain this? Crap. Like, if you're in this limbo that you feel like it's not going okay, the game is not going to advance and say like, oh yeah, guess what, the Stargods are arriving now. So, as long as you're having fun, I guess it's fine, but if you feel like the run is not going anywhere and you're not having fun, then feel free to restart. That's usually one of the defining criteria for me. And then people will yell at me, what are you talking about, we're having fun. You're just angry because this one person died because you did something stupid. Again, even though we said you shouldn't. But yeah, my point being is, don't be afraid to restart. As long as you're having fun, that's, I think, should be one of your major criteria. It is for me, at least. I feel like I'm falling behind on tech and the infamy drains. Possibly. I mean, I'm just going to say possibly. I think there will be good months and there will be bad months. It also really depends on RNG. We're trying to sell items again. My god. I'm glad that you get your situation. Yeah, I do. I've been told many, many times. I'm stubborn, but I'm not stupid. At least not that stupid. But yeah, there will be good months, there will be bad months, and some months you might just get a bad infamy score, or 2 months in a row you will get a bad infamy score, because there's just lots of things flying in the air. What am I even gonna do over here? I mean, I need 300k. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're gonna go and we're gonna sell some yeah, I said screw it, let's do this, and then I don't do it. I noticed I'm saying quite a bit. Right, yes. Okay. Pleasure then, right? Pleasure then. Yes, pleasure then. Let's make this then quite pleasurable. Done. Because the missions I want don't show up. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, I usually feel kind of crappy if in the first month I do not get a Church of Sirius mission, or I do not get a, Red Lantern Villa, I believe it's called, mission. I really like those two. I also like Scientific Outpost, because they're good money. I always get quite sad when we don't get those. Let's go and deal with the patrol car. I still think you have ups and downs. Mindful Goblin. Blurk bitch. Yeah, about yet another outdoor bring down the watchtower. Oh, don't remind me. Don't freaking remind me. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, that was so painful. That was so absolutely painful. I think like we got like 10 of those and 9 of them were all outside. It's just awful. Absolutely awful. Is there... I do want to take Charred Vine with me. And what else are we going to take with us? Well, we can take Johnny Sins with us. It's going to be fine. So we'll make this a nice quick mission. Nothing special or fancy about it. Let's make sure that we are running a simple loadout here. These are newbies, so they can probably just rock a shotgun and call it a day. And the rest will be pretty straightforward. We're not gonna cap, we're just kinda mostly gonna kill, I suppose. Although maybe it would be quite fun to use something a bit fun as a melee weapon. Let's use an Officer Lash. Alright, Rita, an Officer Lash it will be. Let's make sure we have some healing with us. Do I have a fun melee weapon we can use? How about we use an Iron Rod? I restarted recently. In my old game I hadn't had a single UFO land at all. In my new game I've had 4 in the first 2 months. Yeah. Like, I think for this mod a lot of it also depends on RNG, for better or worse. I really like it, some people might not like it as much. I forgot to make band-aid kits. Okay, so I think band-aid kits are okay, but your best option is to research, what was it again? Contact merchants? Was it this one that gave you first aid kits? Or was it already gun shopping? There is something that gives you first aid kits and you can buy them. Oh, you just need to research a first aid kit. And you get that from the pharmacist. So once you know about the first aid kit, you should absolutely pick up those. Those are fantastic. You can just buy them as well. They're kind of expensive. You can also, I suppose, manufacture them with 5 bandages, but they're pretty good. Ambulance should be guaranteed to land. So it's a possibility they might have landed outside the radar range and you might not be able to see it. At least that would be my assumption. Let's go and deal with this, because I am doing a lot of talking, not a lot of playing. What makes them good is just the space efficiency, yes, and it comes with 10 charges, and I think it heals how much again? 10? No, rip. Not 10, sorry. It has 10 charges and it heals like 2 HP per charge. Plasma, by the way. Yes, healing trains bravery, which is fantastic. Oh right, I should probably just melee these damn doggos. Ning ning. Ning ning. Wow, 7 time units to drill. Fantastic. Great. I keep saying fantastic, but I do mean it. It is really fantastic. Yeah, we're lashing him. Oh, this is a ranged weapon. Yeah, this is a ranged weapon. Bonk. You're it. Okay, I want to be quick about this. Damn, Mindful Goblin missed that. That's unfortunate. Can't even take a shot here. Custom Blunderbuss is gonna be fine. Striking Swimmer is gonna be fine. Ah, 3 HP, there you go. Thank you. I appreciate that, I guess. Stunned the guy for me. Very nice of him. Alright, last but not least. What does this actually train, by the way? Just reactions and melee, surprisingly. Huh. Okay. And with that, we go home. One enemy surrendered, one hostage taken. With that, we fly back home. Let's ship at least to Fight Club. The Megapol Wolfman will eventually enslave them. Oh god, Megapol or place is completely full. I do want to keep that one prison space free. I can't remember for what, but it was for something. Angel of Love, veteran and best kind of friend. Alright, we have a bandit Zeppelin. Let's send in the El Fuego. So there is a bit of a problem at... Oh, right. might work if I actually nailed that. There's a bit of a problem here. I kind of would like to send a convoy. And remember, the last time we sent the convoy, it went belly up. Guess what I haven't been doing with the convoy? Might be described in my notes. Figure shit out. The problem is, I kind of want to try to brainstorm a little bit. Between streams on how I want to do this. So that we have a good setup. But I always forget to do it. And then, you know, I start streaming and I have to figure this out. And I'm like, I don't know. We should take the tank versus the Zeppelin. You know what, Doomsday? You sold me. The second you said tank, I was on board. I got ships landing that are just full of zombies, and while I do have some equipment to kill them, I just don't have the armor penetration. Okay, yeah. So the zombies you encountered there, Bird, you definitely do not want to fight them. That's just bad luck. Those are zombie soldiers, I believe, and they're very, very difficult to kill early game. And you're, in that case, just better off leaving altogether. You just got dealt a bad hand. I know, it really sucks saying that out loud, but... that's just bad luck. Alright. Click, click. You can drop them. I don't think you can. I don't think you can that early on. I don't even know if incendiaries work. I think you might need Willy Pete's. Okay, let's quickly do this. In and out in a jiffy, right? In and out in a jiffy. Oh great, it's a special environment map as well. Maybe I'll wait a turn. Alright, boom goes the dynamite. Oh, well, I mean, you kinda were in the way, but not my fault. Good. And then we have one more turret. I'm off to write about the mines. Alright. You have a good one there, Bird. Armored zombies could have really be a huge pain, especially in early patches when you went straight from 20-30 armors to them. Yeah. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about there, Quad. It's the one with the metal fists, right? It's a really annoying one. The ones that I really do not like. I guess we can always chuck a chakram if needed. I guess that's what we're gonna be doing here. Not that I need to cap these people, but hey. If I get to train throwing that way, I will train throwing that way. One more turret to blow up and then we just finish them off. I had church shrine ships as my early big baddies, that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. Ning ning. Passing through. Passing through. Meep meep. What part of passing through didn't you get? Boom. Oops. Better luck next time, Henriette. Better luck next time. Oh, right. Usain Bolt mode, let's go. See, this is when it's useful. Look at him go. Look at him go. They're just chilling nearby. It's really funny. One more for good measure. Foomp. Okay, and with that we basically can consider going home. That should be enough for a morale break, right? Right, guys? Yes. 16 enemies surrendered, 2 hostages taken, as it should be. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Look at those score increases, that's also quite nice. Necroplane parts, we can kick out most of these items. We got 2 smooth captives. 17 ruffians, I don't even think we have enough anything. I don't think we have enough anything. Fight Club is at least gonna get 1 troublemaker and 17 ruffians? We can move all the ruffians? Oh, that's amazing. Oh crap, I just realized that. Burst of mass destruction, by the way, that's kind of what I was going for. That's fantastic. A multi-killer, super size, and obviously tank killer. Great condemnation galore. I just now realized there's probably some people we gotta rescue real quick. I forgot about the experiment victim. Neat. Very, very neat. I'm quite happy. This does take priority, so let's quickly do that. You know, I'm actually debating if I want to build another 85mm tank. I mean, we could. All we need is a little bit of scrap metal and a lot of time on my hand. A sea adventure, really. I guess we're gonna go on a sea adventure. Let's take the tank with us, right? We'll take the deep miner real quick. It's gonna be fine. In and out in a jiffy. Why won't you build a second tank? Because it will be my third tank. That's a very important detail right there. But yeah. It takes time and there's a few other things that we need to do as well. Crossing that line very closely. We don't have ammo. Why is Henriette without... Oh, right, because we... Yeah, no, that makes sense. We switched. Oh no. Alright. No, it's an army of sharkmen. I don't think we can deal with sharkmen. I think they're mostly gonna be deflecting most of my... Okay, no, we're fine. Oi, Sharky boy. Get over here. Okay, yeah, no, they're mostly gonna be deflecting. We're deflects to sink a tank into the ocean. I mean, gotta make a statement, right? Also, that's why we're gonna be building another tank. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a while, guys. See you in a few hours. Such a dumb mission. It's just gonna hurt my freshness. Oh right, if they're flying up top, it's gonna be easier. Yeah, I should probably just walk around them. I'm just being lazy. Oh, they're apparently stealing my craft. There we go, another one bites the dust. Yeah, after flying in the water, it does make my life a bit easier, but not gonna be enough. Yeah, we need more time units. They attack each other when bleeding. I think it's just flare, to be fair. I think it's just flare. Alright, another one. Well, I guess we can find out. Let's see. In the name of science, right? Oh. Oh, okay, well, he's offering himself to me. How can I say no? So I guess there's like 2 enemies. Alright, and with that, we go home. I love taking the deep miner suit. Oh, okay. 2 underwater missions. No, if they're actually willing to show up to this. There we go, and with that, we go home. Beautiful. 1 hostage taken, but it's a fish and we don't care about fish. Good riddance. We got some Chateau de la Mort, some old money briefcases, 2 gold bars, but yeah, a whole bunch of nothing. No free animal cages, really, we get to keep the Sharkman? I mean, this is why we have a free place in Fight Club. We need big shark interrogation. We need that Sharkman oil. Our life depends on it. Angel of Death, Veteran, Industrious, Black Widow, Psycho, Trigger Happy, and Masteries. Yeah, I don't think they ever stood a chance. I like how they tried to plunder me. Okay, back to the grind of enslavement. 17 ruffians, not too bad. And 1 troublemaker. Oh. Well, it's the provincial government. They can just do whatever they need to do. I do want to clear out this beast then ever so slightly. Soon we're going to be able to enslave Megapol people. I am going to kick out the Deep One Berserker. And I guess we're going to go ahead and kick out maybe some Lobstermen, because I have way too many of those. We'll kick out some zombies. As long as we have 1 zombie, it's going to be fine. I have no idea what I was going to build down here in this little square. I have no idea. My gut is telling me that what we were gonna build is a analytics room, and for some weird reason, every place that we go to, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna build an analytics room. Oh, this is a great place for an analytics room. You know what will really kick ass? Anal. Analytics room. Here we go, the surgery room. This one requires a library present to operate. Note that double means, note the double meaning of the word. Ha ha ha. I'm lagging too far behind to comment. No, you're good, Teratel. You're good. People can always dunk on me. That's well deserved. Allowing all wounds to be recovered by an extra 0.25 HP plus 1% of the soldier's max HP. Let's do Gauss cannons. We can now build the surgery room and grow guide 66. Fortune rules the battlefield. Most weapons can and will roll either 0 or double damage. Hopeless shots can miss and near sure ones can hopeless shots can hit and near sure ones can miss. Strings of incredible bad and incredible good luck will happen. Do not fight the fortune, accept the rule. Did you want to live forever or what? You're gonna die anyways. And we have another grow guide coming up. Good stuff. And we need finely distilled rum to, I guess, learn things, right? But yeah, let's get the industrial scanner going. Analytics room is being completed. Soon we can up our research capacity. Outpost come on, don't be like that. Don't be like that. We both know that that is not a very nice thing to do. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what I just did there. I pissed off the ninjas again. Yeah, let's go and say hi to these people, and then we're gonna go back. Yeah, so the El Fuego probably could actually benefit from... El Fuego could probably benefit from actually having Gauss cannons. Da-da-dum. Oof, took quite a bit of damage there. Took quite a bit of damage there. Okay. Without much further ado, let's go back. The black talent gets to live for another turn. Ah, right, it bounces right off the hull. I kinda forgot. I had to waste some of my precious ammo on it, but it's fine. I also thought Corsairs was coming. I mean... Only so much at the time that I can do. We had to get tanks. Think about the tanks. There's only so much I can do. Nice. Troublemaker, that is fine. Now fix your air game. My air game is doing just fine, if you squint your eyes hard enough. Oh, let's engage aggressively then. There we go. I fixed my ground problems, did I though? Did I really? No, we need to get the surgery room first, and we also are gonna need to get our hands on, let's quickly go and take our, oh right, she's out and about. There. Let's quickly go and take our gnome with us. And she's gonna, yeah, use the deep miner. It's gonna be fine. Okay. She can have some fun. I do want her to be backed up by a few people, so let's take these three with us. Chargevine, Ferrosol, and Rita. And they're gonna go and kick ass for me. Or die trying. Probably the latter. Also noticed that we're starting to run quite low on LCAP ammo, so let's buy a few pieces of those. And here we go, number 1. You think that scares me, ninja? I've seen worse. That's 1, that's 2, and that's it. Oh, Ferrosol is actually quite wounded here. Didn't even realize it at the time. Didn't even realize it at the time, yikes. Yeah, we have a tank, but I don't want to be wasting lots of tank ammo. That's the main thing, I don't want to be wasting a lot of tank ammo. Because we will have to replenish the tank ammo that we lose. Oh. Okay. They must not really like me. Without much further ado, let's go home. I'll probably just drill them a bunch and that should suffice. Feel free to deflect into each other. Nope, not happening. So easy to replenish ammo, not with 60 runs and a whole large series of orders. Oh, okay. We have way too many things that we need to make. Don't forget we have like 100 pillar books at some point that we're gonna need to make. 100, mind you. Oh wow, okay. She really doesn't want to die, does she? If you're so worried about it, use the 16mm round ones and just the grenades, because you can buy them. That's true, that's true. But then the question I have is, if I can just use those... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Possibly. It's not that I feel particularly challenged that... Oh, you as well? Don't feel particularly challenged at the moment. Okay, you're starting to get on my nerves there, little ninja. Got her. Got her. How close can we get? Not close enough. Okay. One more for Rita. Let's go. And with that we are done. Almost. 2 enemies left. Did she just gas herself? I guess she did. Okay. Try what you like, but you're out. I mean, that was a pretty sweet mission as well, not gonna lie. Back in the Baggett. Cannoneer. Also, I really want to proc more Industrious. I think this is a very fun one to proc. We just need to proc it 10 times and I'll be quite happy. Just 10 times. Easy. Next up, a bandit wasp car. Should be fine as well. Although I think I might keep Ferrosol at home. Since Ferrosol is not feeling too fresh. Yeah, Ferrosol can stay at home. In and out in jiffy. Oh god. From one place into the other. Oh, hi there, Bloodhound. How do you do? Anywho, bonk. Let's see. Look at that. Look at that. That's one. That's two. Can we get a third kill? I don't think we can. Let's try. Oh, he deflected me. Oh, that is so unfortunate. That's what it is. I think there might be a hitman about. I'm not entirely certain. There might be a chance that we're gonna hit the engine by accident. Air quote accident, right? And the entire thing will just blow up, but I don't know. Funny, right? Let's finish this and go home. There we go. Oh, there's more. Oh, I see. Oi, get back here. Yeah, as if that's gonna work. Oh, you little bastard. There you go. And ta-da, look at that. We can sell most of these items. Check. Steel, Nightingale, Supersized, and Master of the Drill. -1 reactions, which is perfectly fine. Nice stuff. Very nice stuff. And Nightingale will be very good on the Gnome as well, in my opinion. So, maybe we gotta do a few more night missions. Yeah. There's our battle cannon shells. Next up, the next tank. It's gonna take 2 days and 20 hours, but we'll get it finished. Ah, Tamara Nicia. Also known as Medusa. And let's give her some basic gun training. And we have Pack Dragon Breath, or I guess these nuts, right? And she's gonna get some basic gun training. Some will be done with the burrows. Also, AP ammo has arrived. Alright, so yes, this was going to become a... Wait, hold up. Right, I needed the... Okay, yeah, I remember. So we are gonna take the Fat Man, Zombie Fat Man, from this base to this one. That's why I built the burrow. Also, I think I'm gonna take down the private hospital and replace it with a surgery room. Oh, Okay, we have plenty of research to do here in a second, but yeah. I was thinking of replacing the private hospital with a surgery room. It's 2.2 million, it requires 3 surgery units, luckily we do have that. And will provide room for 2 brainers and 2 animal cages. So yeah, we need to get our hands on 2.2 million, and again, this is... make of it what you will, not great. We also have ninja cargo boxes to open, it's gonna be painful. Painful all around. I think I might just sell like 200 optronic parts. I don't like doing it. I really don't like doing it. I think optronic parts are quite valuable, but this is like 15k worth of... No, 1.5k worth of optronic parts. What can you get from the boxes? So the boxes aren't all that interesting. You get scrap metal, you might get chemicals, superconductive wires, Hilarion, plasteel. You might get hypno panels, which is great. You might get some money purses, you might get some focusing crystals, mastercrafted weapon parts, spider silk, ninja scroll. But just because you can get things like Hilarion and the likes, I feel like it's worth it to actually unwrap them. Yeah, I feel like it's worth unwrapping them. It's about 1 million now. Yeah, you can never have enough optronic parts. I think during the Grey Revolution playthrough I've been hoarding slave AIs and optronic parts like crazy, and we still ended up running out. So, it never hurts. Never hurts. I might just sell a whole bunch more spider silk. We currently have a decent source to get more. I'll probably sell some superconductive wires. I also believe you can never have enough superconductive wires. We'll sell some medical supplies. We can always make more of it soon. So that's the plan. Yeah. I need 2.2 million. That's kind of the thing here. Why does it feel like I'm always selling a boom gun? But yeah, we need 2.2 million, which means that we need 1.9 million, which means we're currently 900k short. And that's pretty problematic. We'll sell some more rare earth elements. We have a royal crown. If we research that, we can turn it into the museum. Guess we can sell some crack. We have way too many EMP grenades. I cannot believe I'm saying this, but yeah, let's reduce how many we have. We're gonna get many more from the bases we're gonna clear out. At least that's what I'm hoping. And soon we're probably gonna buy them, right? Or make them. Robot disassembly, nuclear... Okay, no, there is no way we're gonna be getting them anytime soon. We'll keep 100. We'll keep 100. I don't think we're gonna be needing that many 25mm cannons. Right. I feel like we're not going anywhere. Hey, we got an arcane strongbox. That's kind of cute. Oh, right. I also was gonna figure out the witch cave stuff, and I think I got sidetracked, which is a bit awkward. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is at least a good start. We're still like 800k short, but I'll have to decide what I actually do want to sell. I've been hoarding EMP mini bombs for the Prism complex. Yeah, that's a good call. Absolutely awful mission. So painful. Quite long as well. Yeah, we had a Skyforge engineer that we gotta interrogate for a Skyforge book. Okay, I think I feel confident to say that this is probably a good first batch. I should at some point also decrypt those data disks. Should probably queue that up. So let's sell these items. Then we're gonna go and we're gonna queue up the decryption of the data disks. That is great. Okay. And now I just gotta figure out, is there anything I really wanna, or is there anything I feel comfortable selling? The answer is no. The answer is a resounding no. Well, I'm actually surprised how many red credit chips we have. I'm gonna sell some blue. We're gonna go all the way down to 2000 blues. That's good. I don't like selling these credit chips, but right now I rather sell the credit chips rather than the bags. We got some gold bars. I'm gonna sell probably just a few more. We're not gonna sell any of the gems. We're gonna sell some aqua plastics because we have a lot of aqua plastics. We're almost there. We're almost there. Maybe I'll sell some power armor parts. I mean, I should be getting power armor. I really feel bad that I haven't. I know that I should. Let's sell some life support systems. There you go. That's enough. That does quite nicely. Let's go and build that surgery room. Meep meep. Ah, I cannot build over this existing facility. That's okay. Let's go and expand. Meep meep. 24 days. Meep meep. Why do I keep saying meep meep? There's so many things I should be doing. It's pretty awful. Like, we need to replace these plantations with actual flak cannons. The ghoul scientists. The scientists are the leaders and shamans of the ghoul communities, very skilled in medicine, genetics and even engineering. Feels nothing but envy and contempt for all smoothies as the necro-inflicted called us. They indulge in the most abhorrent experiments. 157. Any researches completed as at the turn of the month count as finished during the new month. That is very important. More importantly, ghoul experiments. So yeah, let's get some ghoul experiments going. And then we have 11 free people. You know, even if I get the printer, right? Even if I get the printer, I don't think we can research it. Let's get the bomber tank going. Let's get the bomber tank going. Does that make sense? Maybe. Maybe. So much stuff that we gotta do. Gauss cannon parts. A homemade electromagnetic accelerator based on the widely used shipborne Gauss weaponry. Guess what we're gonna do? That's right, assemble a Gauss cannon or two. It's gonna go on the queue. First we gotta finish the battle tank. I also need to buy a machine gun real quick, so let's go and buy a machine gun. There you go. Hop. And there's my 4 brainers, which means we can up the amount of research we're doing, which is also great. Look at that, doesn't that look beautiful? It looks beautiful to me. I think it looks beautiful to me. Yeah, that's good. That's not good. That's not good. Disruptive transmissions. So I'm hoping that with the Gauss weaponry, not necessarily that we're going to be intercepting heavier craft, but we're going to have an easier time dealing with seekers. And the likes. Okay. I think we're gonna go and investigate this. I'm gonna take the pachydermy with me. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a space mission, which means that we are very likely to just die. You know what? Let's do it like this. I've thought about this for a bit. Let's do it like this. We're gonna definitely attempt this mission. We're gonna take soldier type. We're gonna take some of our not Locknars. There we go. Bug eyes with us. Unfortunately for me, okay, Baltitov is actually very, very fresh. I'm very happy with that. Basic gun training, huh? Maybe one day. But yeah, we're gonna take these 3 with us. We're also gonna take with us. Let's see. Hey, Van is back. Well, I mean, Van is still in fresh for 6 more days, but he's doing just fine. I'm trying to think who else would make for a good fit for this mission. I think I would like Medusa with the basic. No, I don't think Medusa can go to space. I don't think I want her in space either. I want some really good people. I need to take Tanner with me. I'm gonna take Van, and I'll probably take not often. Talius is wounded and Cow is wounded. That's very unfortunate. I don't think Jeff is good enough. I need people with decent reactions, and Jeff doesn't really have decent reactions. Well, I mean, he's walking around in Crusader gear, so... Yeah, I don't think Jeff has good enough reactions, so I guess it's gonna be... Rita. I think it's gonna be Rita. Oh, we are full. Okay, I guess Rita dodged the bullet. Oh, that's why. Right, get out of the tank, Terravon. We're going to space. The final frontier. It's called the final frontier because it's the last place you're gonna go. Rita, Chartvine, and oh, maybe we can take Jeff. Maybe we can take Jeff. Let's do it. Yeah, so we're gonna go to space, which means spacesuits. Although I'm not very happy with my current spacesuits, to be fair. And I wish we had better ones. Also, I know that my gals have some decent spacesuits, so I might actually keep Jeff out of this. We'll take Tenor, and we'll take Shady Snake. My main argument right now is that a regular spacesuit is better than a UAC spacesuit, but yeah, let's go and visit the final frontier if we can. So we're gonna take 0G weapons with us. I think Reticulan weapons are usable in 0G, so that is what we're gonna be using. I'm wondering if we should just take a simple pill with us, but I don't think that is gonna be the right call. We'll take a Hydra laser. No, we'll take a Hydra laser. Screw it. See, there is one thing that really bothers me here, and I haven't really mentioned it yet, but where's my 0G laser weaponry? Because I feel like we should have more laser available weapons, like this thing. Don't know why it doesn't qualify, but here we are. We'll go and check it out. If I don't like what I see, we'll leave. It's gonna be that simple, really. We will also be using the... oh my god, we can use this. Oh yes. Yeah, we need to take the super self-charger as well. Those radiator shirts. I don't actually know if radiator shirts can be taken into space. I typed 0G and didn't even pull up all the things that I wanted to pull up. It didn't pull up all the things I wanted it to pull up. Here. Let me just equip these radiator shirts and I can show. So if I type 0G, it only shows these items. And I'm definitely missing... Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. That's better. That's a lot better. Okay. Apparently there were more pages than I was paying attention to. Gasp. Who could have guessed? Okay. Can this even be... Yeah, apparently that could be used in 0G. Not that I'm planning to use it, but why not, right? Yeah, don't worry about Rita. Rita knows what she's doing. Also, the girl rockets, I believe, cannot be used. Except the one specific kind, I say very carefully. Let's take a super self-charger and leave it at that. Okay. Without much further ado, let's dive in. Yeah, without much further ado, let's dive right on in. I say as I'm still trying to configure this. Let's go and check out those disruptive transmissions. They're quite disruptive. I'm actually very glad that Africa is quite nice, so we have an open path down south. At some point we're gonna have to do those airfields. Oh, there we go. A plasma laser. Yeah, so I kinda don't like this. I think Chart has No more HP. Okay. Ah, well, that's better. That's nice. Let's quickly pull up the map, see if we can maybe... Okay, the large platform is probably somewhere over here. But yeah, I don't like this. I really don't like this. Hmm. Where's that large platform? Okay, so this seems to be kind of the edge of the map. I'm gonna take a risk here with Clur. I'm gonna take a risk with probably Nup, to be fair. Okay. So the fear that I have is that there's one in here, and I think that's definitely gonna be the case. But in order to really find it out, I would need to get a lot closer. I really do hate that. Yeah, the one thing... Okay, so I think there might actually be one standing on top of this platform. In order to figure that out, I would have to go and take a peek. And taking a peek here is quite dangerous. Quite dangerous, I don't like it. I don't want to kill Nop. I really do think I need to check this out first. Okay. So, yeah, we know one thing at least. There's one right over here. We know there's one right over here. Going once. Going twice. Damn it, shady snake. Alright, tenor. There we go. Yeah, so I think there's at least one or two on the platform. That's kind of like the problem here. I don't know if there's going to be another one in one of these stations, is the other issue. Oh, there's your answer. There definitely is one inside that station. That is very unfortunate that we lost up that way. It's also very unfortunate that Bal Titov decided that survival wasn't an option. Yeah, I did say I wanted to check it out first, but then I was thinking to myself, how likely is it that there's going to be an enemy here that I cannot spot from this angle? But I guess I should have just expected him to hoard this little corner. Also, I thought the way we were moving was way too low for him to shoot me, but, well, dimensions aren't my strong suit apparently. Okay, on to the next. Hey there, Dusty, how you doing? Hope you're doing better than some of my bug eyes. Just not seeing them. Oh no, poor Clur. Poor Clur, he's gonna be in for a really bad time. My gut is telling me that this mission is not gonna end very well for us. But we'll see, right? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, so there is no way. There is no way I'm gonna be able to clear that one out. Okay. Yeah, it's still in the same place. Yeah, I know, you're still there. You're still there. I have no idea how we're gonna deal with him though. I think we might just need to do a line formation and just hope that we do not die. Um, yeah, I don't like it. I really hate this mission. I really, really do. Always feels like it boils down to basically doing a suicide charge and hoping for the best. Okay, so we can actually see him now, which is quite nice, although it is a bit late. Okay, so we can hit him from over here. I could not do an accurate shot with the Baltitov, unfortunately for me. Oh, really? Damn, okay, one more for good measure. Come on, Chartvine. I know that you cannot do this. I know I'm asking a lot here, but... Oh, but it went right off his armor. That went right off his armor. Okay, well, I mean, that was, I guess, a gamble, right? Oh, out we go. Was listening to live music, get drunk, swim, fall off the stage. Oof. Sounds like one hell of an adventure. Yeah, so this is where things are gonna go sideways. Angles, am I right? Come on, why can I not see him? Come on. Ah, damn bug eye. Okay, that's better. That's better. Thank you, Van. So yeah, that was the last one. We lost one hand. I'm actually very surprised that there were only 4 of them. We got a Shadow Orb of the Mind. Oh, I'm very glad that we decided to finish this all the way through. I really was debating whether or not we just wanted to get the hell out, but yeah, look at that. I will sell the Shadow Attack Disruptor because we already have one, and the rest we'll hang on to. Astro Marine, Veteran and Nightingale, but at the cost of Nub Laplace, which I'm very sad about, but, well, it was just not meant to be for Nubby. Nubby Stubby. Okay, what else can we do here? Zombie Fatman has arrived. Okay, we're gonna go and research the Zombie Fatman. It's gonna be very important. Very, very important. Cool experiments can wait a bit. No, the tank, the bomber tank can wait a bit. We're gonna assign 5 people. Which will be done in 2 days on average. The rest can remain on the tank bombard. You know, if he hadn't backed out, I would have blown him up. Peacekeeping from the guild, that's fine. Ground attack, North America, that is fine. Blown to pieces, didn't even stand a chance. That's a choppy. Wait, that's just 2 of them. I think I forgot to clear out the Ninja APC, didn't I? Maybe. Many things are flying around, unfortunately. And there you go, we finished the workshop, we finished an extractor. We can probably start rolling some Cigar El Comandantes, right? Yes, if we had the Sectoid. So let's get some Sectoid in this base. Let's see. I'll probably pull some out of Snowboys? Yeah, I think I'll just... No. Yes, Fight Club. I'll pull some out of Fight Club. So let's ship about 2,000. We'll keep 60 here to replenish our existing wheat fields. Although we're not going to be doing that this month. Road Lord Europe. Look at that. He's worth 1,000 points. Could have fooled me. That being said though, we got some more research to do. I'm thinking about maybe picking up some of the bigger ones, like superconductive wires or superconductive circuits. And is needed for a bunch of things in the near future, like laser weapon construction. So that sounds quite nice. At some point we'll also learn about parody lingerie. Oh, we can actually do this if we had both a workshop and a library. That's quite nice actually. It's quite nice. And Gnome Origin allows me to find the Suspicion Brainer. All in due time. The Craft Harpoon Launcher, a surprisingly accurate weapon. It launches metal bolts several times as tall as a gal. The steam boiler needs time to attain sufficient pressure, resulting in low firing rates. The wand of pain. This wand of pain causes victims to writhe in pain. It ignores armor, but it really does hurt. And I guess we can start doing some personal attention. How do I rewind to find out if I made fun of me or not? Never. I will never do such a thing there, Europe. I will never do such a thing. Alright, see you guys later. Got some sector wheat, we got some cigar al comandantes we can make. Sweet. But we're lacking the rainers. Okay. I'm gonna assign 50 people to this, or 60, 50 runs. Not enough money. I don't know what you're talking about, Doomsday. Must have been a different stream. Yeah, if I get 50 runs I need 500k. My god, it never ends, does it? It never ends. Okay, how about this? I'll kick out 20 Gauss rounds. Never ends. How about 25 graph units? How about we kick out 25 graph units? Yeah, 25 graph units, and it's barely worth anything. And we'll get the Gauss rounds flowing. Yes. Okay, let's go and hire those 50 brainers. Sorry, 50 brainers will be overkill. Let's go and hire those 50 runs in the right base, thank you very much. Yes. Alright, hop hop hop, watch them spawn right in. Battle cannon tank has been completed. Ho ho. Time to assemble the tank. Time to assemble the tank. Oh my god, I'm missing a piloted chassis. We need scrap metal. We need tank parts. We need money. There's no end to it. There's no end to my misery. There's no end to my misery. Well, let's get some of this stuff done, shall we? I guess we need to start disassembling some small ship engines. So all the wheat in the base. I can't. I can't. If we were to buy tank parts, I will need a total of 900k. 900k. I don't know anymore, guys. I'm poor. I'm poor. I think I'm gonna sell some slave AIs. Like, I think I'm gonna sell some slave AIs. That's just the reality we're living in. How much do I have in wheat? Okay. Okay, let's do it like this then. That's not wheat. Yeah, we'll sell some wheat. We'll sell some wheat. Let's do it like that. I mean, when am I ever gonna process this, right? Because I want to turn it into medical supplies so that we can make money, and it feels like a waste selling it. But yeah, it's better. This is the better solution at the moment. So let's sell about 3,000 sector wheat. That alone is 100k, 1 million. That's enough for 4 tank parts, and then we also will need to get some scrap metal, I believe, right? Scrappy scrap metal. We'll get a 200. There you go. Yeah, perfect. Not perfect. So yeah, there's another Ninja Seeker. This is kind of the thing that I don't like. No, you will stay very far away from this base. No, Fuego, go over here. The Pachydermy, go over here as well. Oh my god, if I lose Fight Club like this, I'll be very, very upset. Oi! 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 Over here. Have we assembled Gauss yet? We're working on it. We're working on it. This would have been the perfect time to actually have Gauss weaponry available, to be fair. But a lot of was not meant to be. There is a problem I just realized. We're gonna be in real trouble. Oh, well. Yeah, we were in real trouble. Just instantly just dunked on them. One biosuit is 420 wheat and then 360 wheat for upgrade. What do you know about hoarding wheat? I still have 10k after building like 30 biosuits. Oh, a ninja seeker that survived, you say? Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Seek and you shall find a gnome. That being said though, my gnome is not aboard the ship, so... Where is my gnome? Oh damn, Ingrid? There she is, Henriette. I think I might be making a few mistakes here. I love that I'm unable to slow down based on how many things we see. Ghoul experiments. Ghouls are obsessed with prolonging their life through regeneration while retaining their necron disease. It allows them superhuman resilience and is important to their culture. They abduct young specimens and treat them to any imaginable abuse to test various regenerative solutions. To finance their scientific pursuits, they provide organ transplants to academicians who start developing resistance to the Stellar Empire's longevity serum or cannot afford it at all. Yeah, we have a decrypted data disk. We have a Sharkman, apparently. Corpse. Do I really want to do the corpse? I think we're fine. And we have 11 available brainers that we're going to be putting on, well, some of them are going to go on the tankard, I guess. And I guess we can also start pursuing the industrial scanner a bit more aggressively, and I just now remembered, zombies. That actually has a higher priority. We're going to assign 7 people to that. See, we're going places, slowly but surely. The zombie fat man status, space monster, bigger, fatter, stronger, radiating hilarium. Wait, did I say hilarium? Yes. Yes, it is true, Captain. There is warm, delicious hilarium trapped inside its creature's body, especially in the brain. Brains, wait. Yeah. So, am I allowed? World Lore Asia, 1000 points awarded. Neat. Am I now allowed? Come on, to actually get things done here. Treasure bag, we got some old coins, always quite nice. Good. Let's have them go back to our hideout. There we go. And let's go and beat this person to a pulp. Pachydermy away, as they say. There we go. Okay. So we are gonna go and take the Alpha Wago, which is gonna be great, right? First we're gonna unassign everybody. I'm gonna sort by soldier type. Now trust me on this. Because it is time for us to use... Oh, never mind. I actually thought that Genevieve von Hochland will be back. We're gonna be using... Kek Reflex is hurt as well. We're gonna be using both a tank. And we're gonna be using a drilling suit, deep miner suit. That's right, we're doubling down on the overkill. Otherwise, I guess we can take Von with us. We can take Tamamo. Oh man, Tamamo, it's been forever since we saw Tamamo. There is Isdar. General Rubber and Jeff. And then I do need 2 people to carry. Let's make it Wood. We're finally taking on the ninja base. Well, it was nice seeing you, Chocolate. See you later. No, we can't. We unfortunately cannot. Just the basic Seeker crash site. I am building a second tank and then we can consider dealing with the base. And it will be good times all around. I promise that much. You gotta start small if you want to go big. And we get to play around with the tank, right? Gotta play around with the tank. Can't even... Yeah, the tanks can't go into the underground part, I believe, which is a major obstacle, but I don't know. It'll be fine. Alright, let's get some gas masks in here. Let's get some gas... You know what? Screw it. Let's get our AMG loadout for the slave soldier. And we'll just tweak it accordingly. There you go. I just finished a 12-hour shift. That's fine. That's fine, Chocolate. No worries. Hope you're doing fine, though. Hope you're gonna be able to enjoy the remainder of your weekend, as per usual. I feel so bad for Istar. I'm having a really hard time figuring out what will be good weaponry for Istar to use. On one hand, I really would like to use something like a longbow. Also, we never figured out what happened to the longbows, did we? I don't know what happened to my longbows. I think I might have sold them. I think I might have sold them by accident. That's the only explanation I have, or they got destroyed. But they should have been destroyed before we did the base defense, so that doesn't make any sense either. So yeah, it's very confusing. What is the utility of Isdar's snake form, Lamia form? So with rough terrain like desert, I think jungle tiles, sludge, he does not have a movement penalty, so he remains just as quick. So I guess whenever you are fighting in difficult terrain, like in the desert, they're more mobile, which means that they have more flexibility with moving around. The downside is they cannot run. And they'll have better stamina. They'll have way better stamina. We need to make more 60mm auto cannon shells, unfortunately for me. I just realized that's painful. Let's go and craft those as well. Onto the queue they go! There's no end to it, is there? There's no end to it. We're gonna get some more scrap metal in the near future, that's gonna be quite nice. For now, let's go and deal with the Ninja Seeker. Yeah, they have good resistances. So one thing that happened during the base defense. We had a Sky Ninja pop up, look straight at us. Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening? Okay. Ninja Supremacy, Black Talons, That's a Ninja Outpost creation. Anyways, yeah, so we had a Sky Ninja show up with her blunderbuss, and she just unloaded the entire thing in Isdar's face, and he didn't even take HP damage. And then she pulled out a Sudoku Blade, but we do not talk about that. But yeah, good chem resistance, and I think also good burn resistance. Which was absolutely fantastic. Was quite happy with that. Another Ninja Raid Bike. How about you go away? Okay, I guess they get to play around with their Ninja Raiding. And there's the Ninja Crawler, by the way. I think that is the big advantage that they have. Alright, thump. I can't believe that we missed that much. Alright. Let's see where this nonsense is gonna go. They are a very interesting utility type. I think part of it also really depends. Oh, okay, Z-Rumble. That was a good try. I just managed to down 4 Marshak bodyguards with 1 gun and an R rifle. Help that they exited the... Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I still remember that one mission we did in space with the drones that exited their UFO in a single file. That was absolutely fantastic, and we just quad launched them, or UAC rocket launched them. That was good. That was good times. Anyways, all good times must come to an end. Let's hope it won't be today. Oh, hi there, Ninja Warrior. Ooh. Oof. Well, apparently we just took a bunch of damage on people thanks to just a stray ninja throwing in a freaking thingamajig. Yeah, she played that very well. She played that very, very well. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Of course there has to be 2 of them. Oh, we had gas masks. I guess that counts for something. Yeah, oh well, it is what it is. Oh well, Van is fine. That's nice. Yeah, it's just fun. Oh my god, what are the cats doing? Oh, it's always something with them. Might need to step out here and just yell at them. Good job. Good single hit there, Rubber. Good single hit. I will take a knee. There we go. That's actually enough to hit her. That's fantastic. We need to quickly secure our flank. Can we secure our flank? Yeah, because I knew that there was at least one of these bastards running about. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. No worries. And now I need to be very careful, because what I'm about to do... You know what? What I'm about to do is really stupid. Let's not do it. Because I'm pretty damn sure she can just straight up kill my, my everybody. And we can't be having that now, can we? Nice hit there, Jeff. Nice hit. Without much further ado, let's move on to the next turn. There's another gas grenade. We're actually being gassed to death at the moment. Yay. Why is the cats always plural and not a cat singular? What kind of feline crew are you grooming over there? Usually they operate in pairs. It's awful. It's like a gang. Or to quote Ahead in Time, it's the Nyankuza. I really liked that. I thought that was very funny. I know, I have terrible sense of humor, but I thought that was very funny. Can we make that? Barely. Good. Very good. Okay, let's break up a bit, because that was pretty nasty. General Rubber's in trouble. Alright, Von, bring it home. There you go. He brought it home. Beautiful. We got a cloaking device and a prismatic shield. I think the prismatic shield is for the holo, but the decloaking device is something we don't need anymore. I guess we can just sell the decloaking device, that's fine, and then we have the prismatic shield that we can research. We got some seagull missiles, that's always quite nice, and we got secret documentation, which I probably will want to learn about. But yeah, we took quite a few wounds there, just because we simply got gas-naded. Let's see how bad our wounds are. You know, I kind of feel bad. I feel like we barely got anything done today. 6, 6, 15, 20 by the way for General Rubber, 12 for Jeff, and 11 for Isdar. Okay, let's go and bully these people real quick. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, this is probably the part where I kind of wish we had Gauss cannons. I could deal with the crawler if we had Gauss cannons, probably. Okay. I think we just finished assembling them, so that's pretty sweet. But unfortunately, if I want to switch out the Gauss cannons, it takes a while. Oh. Oh, these are heavy weapon slots. They're quad cannons. I can't even do anything with the Gauss cannons. Ah, it's so heavy. So heavy all the way down. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I knew that. Which makes the entire Gauss cannon research kind of pointless at the moment. But we'll figure it out, right? We'll figure it out. I guess they just get to do whatever they want to do. Yeah, exactly. Barely anything at all. Let's get the Alpha Wago going real quick. I just flew through their base. Yeah, I just flew through their base. Why did I not pay enough attention to that? Oh, that was so dumb though. That was so dumb. I can't believe I did that. Yeah, we're not gonna... Oh my god, we killed it? We killed it! I kind of figured we were just boned. That was interesting. I mean, we took so much damage there. Yeah, bye-bye, crawler. No. There's the other black talon. Gunboat, yada yada yada. Ninja raid on the black side. Oh yeah, they're just gonna be able to do whatever they want. I'm not gonna touch that ninja raid side, not with a 1,000-foot pole. We just have currently too many wounds, and if I had to go out there and... you know what? You know what? You know what? Yeah, that fortress needs to go. That's very high on my priority list. If... No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this mission. We're gonna do this mission. Kemi? I need Kemi? Right, Kemi. You're coming with me. Get in the tank. Get in the tank, Kemi. Let's see. We have the gnome. And we have Azuria and we have Kemi. Genevieve will be back in about 2 days. We're gonna take Isabel. Often inebriated, still needs needs to become more fresh. How about we take Rita? And we'll take Sylvana. Yes. This is gonna be your team. Hold up. Van is not going to be... Van is gonna be fine. Although I spy with my eye a spacesuit and I do not appreciate that. Okay, so let's quickly get some gear going. I was thinking about just running with the Gal melee loadout. And we're gonna duplicate that. There we go. I need a large healing kit. We need to start using nurses again. Just, you know, unrelated. 85mm battle cannon tanks. So either I take the regular shells or I take the heat shells. I think we're gonna go for the regular shells. That's good. That's also good. And let's go. Let's go and do this. I do not know if this is gonna trigger another base defense, but we're about to find out. Okay. Behold, it is I. Tank. Oh my god. Okay, that is awfully close. That is awfully close. Okay, I think we should go pedal to the metal. We should immediately go for it, right? I don't like Mr. Fusion Torch being this close by. Well, knowing that the first shot kinda missed, we should probably... Does the tanks have name? They have the names of the soldiers inside. Just lingering on the edge, don't mind me. I don't think the turret should be able to shoot me like this, but we'll see. Okay, well, better luck next time, right? Better luck next time. Let's see. No, wait, that was it? Okay, another one for good measure. We are not hitting at all. I'd like to go on record and just point out we are not hitting at all. And I'm actually getting frustrated with that. Because it feels like it's very pointless to have this freaking tank at the moment. It feels very pointless to have this tank. Oh my god. I think I might... Oh. Oh yeah, that shot me right in the rear. I think I might just need to go ahead and not do auto fire anymore, but just basic fire. Because anything more than that feels like a death sentence. If they're gonna start yeeting grenades right into my craft, I am... Yeah, okay, that is exactly what they're trying to do. We took damage, didn't we? Yeah, just a tiny bit. Shall we try one more time? Yeah, let's try one more time, and then we go and do missions. Not missions. There you go. Notice how we hit with the last bullet. I don't feel very confident about what's happening at the moment. We're so dead. By the way, let's deploy the second tank. Surprise! Oh! Oh my. Yeah. Wow, that actually was very weak. That was also very weak. I was expecting way better stuff. I'm not fine. I'm not fine until this thing dies. I'm not fine until this thing dies. I am not gonna be fine until that thing dies. Is there a hole in my roof? Why does it look like there's a freaking hole in my roof? Let's move these people inside. Well, at least I made a Oh no, don't waste your time units like that. At least I made a statement. Let's put on Speedy Gonzalez mode. I'm sure we're gonna be busy for a while, but we're gonna get dunked on very aggressively. Oh, that actually did damage me, by the way. Just a tiny bit, but a tiny bit nonetheless. Okay, so it seems like this damn thing cannot see me. Oh yeah, it can actually see me. It just decided not to shoot me. That's, I guess, kind of nice of it. See, that's a way better hit. That's a way better hit. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. I'm moving my tank, I'm moving my tank. Fine, 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 fine. That's just how it's going to be. Gotcha. Let's leave the fire for now. We'll dunk on the person with the blunderbuss. No, with the old tank buster. Oh, that's nice. Not being able to kill her. I guess we're gonna go on a little bit of a killing spree here as well. Let's do it. Very nice shooting there, Rita. Very nice. Okay. We're gonna be okay. All we need to do is make sure our tanks don't die right off the bat. I guess I can just do a aimed shot here. Beautiful. No, I'm not surprised. I know that this turret takes up 6 shots up in total. It takes 6 shots in total. That's the problem here. And that's why I've been so uncertain about doing it with 160mm autocannon. Because 6 is just not gonna be enough. Also, go away with stupid tank busters, please. I'm suffering enough already. And there come the grenades. There's the tank. The 85 missed twice. That's the other issue. It missed twice. But yeah, all these fire grenades and the likes are hurting my people, and they're gonna be out for quite a while. Also, my front armor slowly but surely is being stripped away. There we go. One more for good measure. Let's do it. Unbelievable. It's like we're not even trying. It's like we're not even trying. I'm so tired of this. So tired of this. There. That deals with them quite easily. There we go. When in doubt, apply more violence. Yeah, it will take probably a little bit longer for us to deal with those damn turrets. I feel like just throwing out an EMP cannon here would have been so much better, or an EMP grenade would have been so much better. But then the question for me becomes, if I need to throw out an EMP grenade, what's the point of a tank besides, you know, the tanking part? And if all a tank is gonna be good for tanking, I might as well just be running with the 85mm battle cannon rather than the rather than the 60. Although we probably would need to use something like heat rounds, maybe we'd have more success. But again, it's the angle that's really killing me. It's also the grenades, it's pretty frustrating. Yeah, those grenades are really frustrating. They don't do a lot of damage, but they do a little bit, and every bit does put us in the infirmary for just a bit longer. Okay. Meep meep. Meep meep. And with that, it's gone. 6 hits. That's how many it takes. 6 hits. Bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. Meep meep. Coming through. Oh wow, she survived that. How unfortunate for her. At least we are able to exert enough control at the moment that we can safely kind of drive around and take a peek left, right and center. Which is quite nice. I think there was still an old tank buster inside the craft, so I need to be mindful about that as well. Oh, that's annoying. That's also really annoying. You can stop now. Thank you. Oof. It sure rains when it pours, doesn't it? It sure rains when it pours. Oh wow, and you survived that hit as well. Okay, one more for fun, and then I think I'm quite satisfied. There you go. I want to say baby steps, but it doesn't feel like baby steps. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Another RPG. Look at that. Enemies. Yeah, so we took about 20 HP. I think that's gonna be 2 days to heal up, which I guess at the end of the day is okay. I was kinda hoping we could shoot through the window, but I guess that's too much to hope for, right? Pump. 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 Miss. Ah, such is life. Huh. Huh. I see. I do not like that. I do not appreciate that. Okay. So the tank will fix this problem. I guess the tank didn't fix any problems whatsoever other than my disappointment. Well, not my disappointment really. It's not gonna get any better, is it? This is with 2 tanks and a deep miner chute. I feel like we should be doing way better. It'd be fine. I mean, at least we're gonna have enough wounds that we're only gonna be out for 2 or 3 days. Keep in mind, oof, don't do that. No one is dead. It's mostly about minimizing wound time. I think that's the part that matters the most to me. Minimizing wound time. Keep in mind that Ingrid was out for 45 days even. Like, that is unacceptable. Good riddance. And I guess we do have a lot of fun, don't we, using a tank? Boom. Boom. Just revealed the other guy as well. Boom. Okay, but all fun things must come to an end at some point or another, so let's hurry up. I wonder who hasn't fully broken yet. Ah, I see. I see. Let's see, we still have 2 cannon shells, might as well make use of them. And with that, we go home. So yeah, bing! 1000 infamy. Not too bad actually, not too bad. Ignoring the fact that we struggled there quite a bit, not sure how we would qualify the struggle, but it was a struggle. It works better than having to basically grind this mission for an hour using just a deep miner suit, so that is a start, an advantage. Let's see if we can keep building on this. Ninja cargo boxes, we'll probably hold on to the rest. Ding ding! Yeah, so we need to craft those. We're working on it. Person of Mass Destruction, Bomber, Angel of Love, and Angel of Death. Blood Widow, Serial Widow. Oh my god, 23 for Cammy. Good job, Cammy. We got Multi-Killer and Tank Killer. It'd be great if we had 2 Lockners at our disposal, but all in due time. There we go. We can go and make another piloted chassis. Yeah, we also got a free young Uber, which, by the way, we should recruit. Although the problem is, I really just have too many of everything. Yeah, everybody's a legendary bullet magnet. We have many of them. 21. Cut and stab damage inflicted by weapons like knives and bows cause very little extra stun damage, half as much as bullets. However, such weapons sometimes can cause reaction disrupt or extra pain, which inflicts, respectively, time unit and morale damage proportionally to the HP damage caused. Very important. Very important. They're hurting too much to retaliate. Or they're too afraid to think. Okay, supplies are okay. Let's do the slavery real quick. Yeah, I think I might want to wait. I think I might just want to wait. Until we have at least 2 85mm tanks. Don't tell me you're planning on landing, right? Yeah, okay, he's planning on landing. Crap. Okay. Hey Henriette, you ready? Oh, real quick. So Cammy's out for 3 days. Again, not that shabby. That's basically us needing to replenish our freshness. And we had Cammy and we had Azuria. Yeah, so 3 days and 12. Okay, 12 days is pretty bad. Let's admit 12 days is pretty bad. So she actually got way more beaten up than you could possibly imagine. But still, that was being very aggressive. Assuming that we're not very aggressive, we can probably keep it quite low. For now though, I would like Grombrindal to go in the tank for me. And we're also gonna go ahead and take... where was the gnome? Right here, Henriette. She's gonna drive a tank as well. That means we're gonna take 5 more people with us. Let's quickly do it. Tanner. And the ogres. Because we need to go and visit that craft before it disappears. I don't think we can make it. I think I already moved out way too late, but I'd like to try. No, Pyroman is not good enough. Yeah, I'd like to try, so let's try. Oh, I don't have another tech armor available, that's unfortunate. Okay, quickly, we're gonna do a loadout, that's fine. That's fine. Sylvana over here is gonna run with the AMG loadout. Perfect. Chartfind is also gonna run with this loadout. Tender can also run with this loadout, right? Yes. Okay. We don't have the 60mm shells available, unfortunately. But we still have the Paco Devs, or also known as the grenade packs. I'm missing somebody. This explains quite a bit. The ogres are gonna sit this one out. Tender is gonna sit this one out. And I guess Von might... Or how about this? Which of you guys is unfresh? All of them are fresh. I think Chart is gonna sit this one out in that case, and we're gonna go and pick up Brindle. There you go, tank number 2. Perfect, let's go and say hi. Yeah, I think we moved out way too late. I could fly through through the enemy base. I think some time has already passed, so they should be replenished again. So if we cross their radar range, they will send out interceptors and the likes, and I don't think we can survive a second engagement with an interceptor. Damn, okay. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna make this. I think this is not gonna be quick enough. Yeah, there you go. Laying a new course. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I kinda was hoping we could make it, but I should have moved out earlier. I just didn't think they would land anymore. I thought they already did land. Okay, we've had quite a bit of a downtime, to be fair, when it comes to the bases, haven't we? Quite a bit of downtime. Remember that we used to do like, what, 1 or 2 bases a day? The Magneto Plasma Gun. Ugly as hell and infernally inaccurate, this human-made lightweight plasma weapon has some kind of charm nonetheless. It absolutely does. Another decrypted data disk, please. Yeah, I know. Go and show that you're more superior than I am. Ooh. I expect 3 outposts cleared by tomorrow, yes. Exactly. Oh my, that's gonna take 3 whole days. How about we first do the shells? A Redman Rodeo. Yeah, sure, let's do a Redman Rodeo. Hey Redman, how you guys doing? I don't want to be these Redmans. Gonna be honest, I do not want to be these Redmans. Ah. Are they even worth tank ammo? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's why we're just gonna show up with tanks, but not actually use them. It's an intimidation tactic, clearly. Tactica. See, this is what happens if you bully me. I just find somebody else to bully back. There we go, 3rd time's the charm. Yeah, so let's disable reaction fire for the time being on a lot of these weaponries. Even the plasteel ammo might not be worth it, just saying. That's 1 doggo. I just wish we could drive over them, that'd be perfect. Oh, you gotta give it to the Redman Mob Lieutenant, at least he's willing to try and put up a fight. Vroom vroom. It's just killing things. Just killing things left, right and center. This is great, I like it. Plasma MP40 and the UAC pistol are niche weapons I load in sometimes but rarely use. Yeah, they can be pretty good. I always find that sometimes I become too over-reliant, and that's when shit hits the fan. Hello. Goodbye. Ah, well, alright. If only I had more grenades available. Oh, the Redman Mob Lieutenant survived apparently. Alright, let's go over here. Oh. What else can I do? Ah, I see. There was somebody hiding behind the door. Not anymore. Ah, shoot. Hello. Bonk. Ah, fine. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, let's wrap this up. I think we've seen enough of this mission. We had fun. That's all that matters. We had fun. Here's Johnny. Or Farcel, I suppose. See, it's so nice once you get to a point where you can just bully certain enemies. I love bullying the Academy. I love bullying the guild, the Traders Guild, but even bullying Redman is quite a bit of a pleasure in its own right. Absolute pleasure in its own right. Ah! There you go, straight up murdered the guy. Hmm. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. And with that, we go home. That was fun. 2 hostages even taken. I'll gladly take that. Tag and bag it and ship those brigands right to Fight Club. Or 1 brigand, I suppose, and 1 Redman. Off you guys go. Street Fighter, Bomber, Scorch of Europe, Veteran, Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, and Medieval. And a bunch of other condemnations. Bounty Hunt, level D. Traders at large. No, we're not gonna deploy the tank. We're not gonna deploy the tank. How about we try and figure out how quickly we can clear out the base if we were to use tanks? And I guess a gnome in a deep miner suit. All we need to wait for is Von Hochland is back. Well, we don't need to wait for anything. Sorry, Grombrindal, you can join this some other time, I'm sure of it. Yeah, we're probably gonna go and send out the convoy to deal with it. Probably gonna send out the convoy to deal with it. That's my initial plan. I mean, 2 tanks in a deep miner suit will be perfect. You know what? Let's do it like that. Henriette will take the deep miner suit. Henriette will... Oh, okay, this is gonna take a while. Where is she? Where is she? Where's my... That's Ingrid? I always end up losing track of some of these soldiers. I'm really just blind most of the time. Oh, she's right there. Right there. She even is highlighted. Yeah. So this is what we're gonna do. Henriette is gonna take the deep miner suit. Genevieve von Hochland will take the 60mm auto cannon thingamajig. And Grim Brondol will join us with a simple tank. One can sit this one out. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun. So yeah, we have the cannon shells. That's gonna be quite nice. Oh. Wait, I don't have the 60mm yet? Okay, I guess we're gonna be waiting for a bit. Let's get the convoy going and deal with traders at large. We have a bunch of swabbies and the likes that we need to train anyways. Not you two, at least. And they'll be fine, I'll figure it out. It'll take 1 day and 1 hour, so that will be a nighttime mission, that's perfect. A runabout from the Academy on a survey mission? Oh no. Mercury Stardust. That's a decent name, actually. Welcome aboard Mercury Stardust. How about you get some MMA training going? That's gonna be great. I'm gonna have to go and stalk this thing, don't I? Yeah, knock knock, some visitors showed up at their hideout. They were all very upset and screaming how we live in immoral ways, hold hostages, kill people, like we were doing anything dishonorable or something. We challenged them to a brawl and the poor bastard got thoroughly trashed. They shouldn't be returning anytime soon. That's right. Okay, well, I have no idea where they're planning on landing. That's the only awkward part. But I think if they were planning on landing, we should probably intercept them. I think some of the names it can generate are absolutely amazing. Well, where are you planning on landing there, pal? There, okay. Guess what we're gonna be deploying. It's gonna be just tanks from this point forward, right? We went from a slave soldier run to a gnome run to a tank run. And it's not good. For them. Off we go. We may... Poor researcher. I spy with my eye just a whole bunch of... ooh, hi. A whole bunch of prisoners. Yeah, a whole bunch of prisoners. Have you considered stealth archers? Yes, except there's a problem. There's no such thing as a stealth archer when the enemy has spotting. Oh, right. Maybe I should have taken care of Genevieve. I think this using punch will straight up kill enemies. Yeah, the hand cannon is probably the way to go, and even that might just be overkill. Ning. Even that might be considered overkill. Okay. I feel like I'm actually on a proper power trip at the moment. It's quite enjoyable. Gets naded, everybody dies, right? Too bad there is no guild engineer, but that's alright. Okay, let's wrap up this mission. I think we did quite well. I mean, how could we not do well? We brought 2 tanks and a deep miner. I actually would have to try to do any worse. Ding ding! Got him. That's right, Wilhelm. There's no escape. There is no escape. Oh, this might actually take a while, now that I think about it. We might get naded. I hope we won't, but we might get naded. Okay. Okay, that's fantastic. We did not get naded. Bonk. Bonk. We might as well just bonk. And with that, we are done. Very good mission. 2 dead men looted, 7 hostages taken, in and out in a jiffy. We got some experience, we got some slaves, we got all the things that I kind of wanted to get. Which was to not die, so... Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, it's also been a very long time since we've actually seen a UFO land that wasn't like smugglers. The industrial scanner. The purpose of this device is to scan the minuscule structure of materials and replicate it. With one installed in our lab, we can fool around with it, but the actual expertise needs to be learned from traders and academy engineers. Then, to use it in practice, a suitable workshop type needs to be developed. That's gonna be our next goal, the suitable workshop type. Now that we know about zombies, we can learn about Tarnian arrows. We're gonna assign 5 people, and that leaves me with 16 available people to put on the Bombard. Oh boy, we actually know about the Bombard. Oh my. That is 7 people, and that's 7 people as well. Okay, the bombard and stuff is moving forward. I'm very happy with that. How about we learn about... let's do warrior culture. You have no longbows. Okay, so I should clarify that this is needed for advanced chemistry. And advanced chemistry is needed for the industrial printer. Which is what we want to get. Ah, the tank bombard, a piloted vehicle armed with a huge cannon with an autoloader arm. So huge, in fact, that only Lockners are small enough to drive this contraption. Nobody else is insane enough to be locked up with so much explosives anyways. Now we need a massive craft to carry them all, yeah. Not yet, is there? Not yet. Zombies, the Z-faces, are a varied and strange bunch that defies reason. At least we can tell that they multiply by the way of a parasite and are stupidly tough and powered by Hilarium. The last of them forms also contain zombie juice. We can also get Nightshade augmentation, which is pretty decent, but yeah. Let's actually queue up Nightshade augmentation. And lock our Nightblade outfits. Man, I should have killed those years ago. We can now actually butcher zombies, so that's decent. And Monster Thief, that's useless. It's a shame, we should probably research that ourselves. Let's also research the crown, and let's also get the documentation for the Seeker out of the way, and the UAC weapon documentation as well. That is a lot of researches, so how about we slow burn these things? Not like I can do anything with them just quite yet. 5 people on UAC weapon documentation, 2 on the Ninja Seekers, 1 on the Royal Crown, and 1 on the Cryptid Data Disk. So let's do it like this, and then 1 on the stop sign, just so we can get it finished off as well. We got another plantation, we got another crew quarter, which is fantastic, which means we can probably hire 16 more runs. So that's nice. Although I think we had idle runs somewhere, but let's not talk about that. We will not speak of that. And personal attention, in just 6 days I will make you a man. Your personal involvement with the crew, while potentially dangerous, can make them fight harder. Yes. That's what we like to believe. And another security corridor has been completed. Okay, so, this time for real though, we're gonna go and clear out an enemy hideout. We're gonna wait until it becomes daytime. Wait, what? Oh, that's not good. Why are they setting up bases right now? This was my moment to shine. Oh, those bastards. Well, I'm glad that we're gonna go and clear out bases again. Because at this point it is very evident that we really should be clearing out bases. Very evident we should be clearing out bases. I wonder what I need to make rent ammo. Or buy it. I heard you like bases, so we're building like 5 more. Can we like not send out 500 interceptors, please? It's just so many things flying around. I don't like it. Oh my, okay, yeah, they're just sending out a whole bunch of land cruisers at this point. Oi, I'm here to say hi to your base. Alright, let's first of all hide in an area of relative safety. Emphasis on the relative part. Let's see what we're gonna do here. So keep in mind that we need to be very aggressive. We need to take down at least this 25mm turrets, and then we can go and kill the rest. I want to see how long it takes for us to finish this mission. So our benchmark is about an hour, give or take. If we can do it in 20 minutes, I'll be super happy. Okay, let's see. Oh, hi. I do not know where we are in relation to the actual base. Okay, I see. That might not be too bad. That might not be too bad. It feels weird. It feels weird to play it in this particular way. Not too happy with that. There we go. But nothing that will prevent me from finishing this mission, right? So yes, I probably will want to try and close the distance a little bit if possible. We gotta be wary of tank busters and the likes. And I can use this a bit more aggressively, I think. Thank you, Genevieve. Yeah, I don't know if playing this very aggressively is going to be a good or a bad thing, but oh my god, the turret is looking right at us. But we're about to find out, huh? So there's many things that can really just hurt me. It's mostly about minimizing wounds, but also maximizing our time efficiency. I think I just got naded. Only the fire grenades are a bit of an issue. I wonder if there's something I can use. I really do wonder if there's something I can use to reduce or burn damage. So that we take less burn damage, which will be great. Okay, they just threw a simple poison gas grenade, which is absolutely fantastic. I don't like any of those options, but we'll see. Okay, it does look like they're currently body blocking me a bit, which is fine actually by me. Perfectly fine. Let's quickly drill into this wall. If I can. What's happening? Why do I have to walk weirdly? What's up with that? That's weird. Okay, let's see. I am going to regret this probably. But basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and shoot on top of the roof. Oh, I'm gonna regret this so badly. Ah. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Wait, what? You! Oh, you son of a... Okay, we got very, very lucky there. We're not gonna be doing that again. We're not gonna be doing that again, hell no. I'm willing to do a lot of things, but that ain't one of it. I actually didn't think it could see me, because it didn't respond to me moving around here. But I stand corrected, it absolutely could see me. So yeah, that kinda scared the living crap out of me. Okay, what's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? Why didn't I just nade them? Yeah, why didn't I just simply nade them? Oh, why are we using incendiary nades? I mean, that's cool. I mean, yeah, that's cool. Let's see. Yes, that's right, Isdar. That's right. That's right. Wait, no, she already moved. No, she didn't move. Good. And we took one RPG already. I'm expecting some more fire to show up very soon. I'm being body blocked. I'm being naded. Yeah, I am being naded. Okay, first one's doing relatively okay. I do need to hide in a bit of a safer spot. Oh right, that actually does self-damage. That actually does do self-damage. I didn't think that through for a moment, but it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna wait right around the corner here, if we can. We have a Skyforge engineer. I'm very glad that he showed up. I'm actually also very glad that he decided to die. Let's make things a bit easier. We can pop outside the craft. If we do, then we die, as per usual. Let's mow down that little fella. We'll go say hi to the rest of the people. Nice! Double kill. Very nice, Grombrindal. You're on fire. You'll figure it out. You're on fire. You'll figure it out. She is on fire, but I'm pretty sure she won't figure it out, so let's give her a reminder. Oh, let's remind her one more time. There you go. She'll get it now. Oh wow, we don't have any energy left. That is surprising. Our energy regen might actually be way too low. Okay. Onwards and upwards. So yeah, the 25mm cannons. Hi. That's gonna be the biggest obstacle. Or the biggest frustration, I suppose one could argue. I actually really like using the incendiaries. Oh, bye. 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 Hi. Did she just use a great club on me? Hold up. Ooh, that's terrifying actually. I'm surprised it didn't just straight up kill me, but sure, I'll take it. Gladly. Vroom vroom, as the saying goes, right? Hi ninja. Bye ninja! It's all good and fun. Okay, here we go. Okay, I don't think this is doable. Notice how much damage we just took there from our side armor? Yeah, I think this is not doable. Yeah, that was indeed a lot of red. Like, look at that. Shenoweth is gonna be out for the next few months. I mean, I don't have any option, right? I don't have any option. It's not like I can sidestep with a tank. Okay, the one thing I forgot to bring, which I definitely will be hurting for at this point. What happened to its rear? I think we got hit in both our side armor and rear armor. That's basically what happened. Yeah. I think this might actually not be very doable. I'm wondering if we just gotta use the 85mm battle shells, and that's it. It went pretty well until we basically had to deal with the tank, as expected. I think you need to engage at range. We can't, because if I try to engage at range, we're just gonna miss all our shots. This is exactly the concern that I had, by the way. Yeah, there you go, we're gonna die. That's exactly the concern that I had. Yeah, watch this. She has probably like, yeah, 7 HP. So she's basically dead. There's no way she's gonna survive. So there you go, it takes 6 shots. The effective range of these guns, are we talking about the chain turret guns? Because they can reach quite far. We could make it nighttime missions, that's another possibility. But yeah. I think if I had to do this, because I know that this is not going to end very well, I think if I had to do this, we will do it differently, because this clearly is not good enough. I'll probably try to use the battle cannon shells instead. I think that is just a better option. And then we'll just use the battle cannons. Because at this point I definitely do think that one of our tanks is dead, and that would be so wasteful and stupid. But yeah, I was worried about this. This is why I wanted to bring 2 tanks in the first place and considered that the 60mm cannon was not going to be good enough, and I'm glad to see that I was right. Yeah, we might also just want to use EMP grenades. But then again, the big problem is, if I have to use EMP grenades, I need to finick around very awkwardly. Unless line of sight is very, very kind to us. Also, flamethrowers are going to be super annoying, I forgot about that. Bombard is too squishy. Yeah, that's the thing. They have 16 night vision, and we just have better night vision ourselves. And then we just try to snipe them from across... Oh wow, okay. Just try to snipe them from across the range. But yeah, so Genevieve is going to be out for a very long time again, and I'm very, very upset about that. I think, by the way, we will be too subjected to grenades and the likes. It's the squishy part that really scares me. Also, how did you panic rim Brondal? It's like a mortar, yes. It's like a mortar. Did somebody just enter my craft? Did I see that right? Oh no, they entered the pillbox. Yeah, they just entered the pillbox. But yeah, I'm very disappointed. I'm very, very disappointed. I've mentioned this once or twice already, but I'm very disappointed with how this basically went down. I think we could have done a lot better. I kind of wish we could have done a lot better. And just at the end of the day, it just felt very disappointing. Like, I now have a tank that is basically holding on for dear life, and I do not want to be in a position where I have a tank that's holding on for dear life. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised at all. This is exactly the fear that I had. Okay. Yeah, it's a matter of time before we die. Especially when they start doing this type of nonsense where they're popping right into my line of sight and unloading a blunderbuss into my armor. Oh well. Yeah, there you go. Look, now we're down to what? 6 HP. Yeah, down to 6 HP. I know that if I were to show up over here, and that's what we're gonna be doing by the way, I'm gonna show up over here. Get out. Get out, shoo. We're gonna have to get very fancy and funny. I mean, I want to say like, oh yeah, that's gonna be fine, don't worry about it, but I am kind of worried about it. There's no shooting, Captain. Well, why don't you, I don't know, make a shot? Crazy thought, make a shot? Oh, come on, what was that? I see where the wind is blowing and I do not like it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh, well that's not nice. We're gonna get basically a not RPG. Yeah, we're gonna get RPG'd. That's it. We're gonna get RPG'd. Oh well. Was that a grenade? Yeah. Yeah. It's only a matter of time. I mean, the other option is we drive around with a tank with by 85mm cannon shells. Okay. Heat. Come on, don't tell me that. I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna shoot me. Watch. Really? Because of a stupid tree? Okay, okay, watch. Oh, it didn't shoot me yet. Interesting. Very interesting. I kinda wanna just back out. Let's do that. Let's back out. Yeah, my right armor is just not looking too hot. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Oh, away. That's good. Not good enough. Anyway, yeah, so long story short, I'm sure we're gonna be fine. It just might take a while. But yeah, let's see how long Genevieve van Hoogland is gonna be out for. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be 50 days, maybe 60. So the surgery room, I guess, is gonna be a nice boon, after all. Guess the surgery room is gonna be a very nice boon after all. Come on. Bye. Bye. But yeah, the fact that we can be more aggressive and more easily assert like our position on the map is actually really nice. I can't overstate how nice that actually is. Okay, so far it took 2 shots. Let's get you all the way back inside. So far it took 2 shots. You mean the armor? Yeah, we need heat shells. That's basically what we're gonna do. We gotta take heat shells. The downside of heat shells in this particular case is that the AoE damage will be smaller, and that's just a that's just something I need to accept. Smaller AoE sounds just fine to me. Or better armor penetration. But yeah, I was kind of hoping that we could use Genevieve van Hoogland more aggressively on the tank. A lot more aggressively on the tank. Because in that particular case, that would mean that would mean that we would have a pretty accurate person driving the tank. Okay, not enough energy. That's fine, I guess. I've been going a bit haywire, I'll admit. I mean, for us, can't remember what color it is that stops bullets effectively. Probably red or blue, but the problem is we need power armor for that, and that's gonna take a very long time to get. Like, it's probably more likely that we're gonna get a Predator before we get power armor that has shields. We can get handheld shields, but I'm very opinionated about the handheld shields. I just do not like them. There you go. Done, done, and done. So it also takes about 3 shots with the 85mm battle cannon, which I'll gladly take, to be fair. Can we not put a personal one and put it on the tank? No. I think it needs to be handheld, as in it needs to be held in your hand. But also, if you want shields on the tank, you probably want to get a hover tank, and that is also still quite far out. I think you need at least school graduation in order to get a hover tank. We need to go and kill the last turret, and then we can go home. But let's see how bad it... Oh god, no. Still an RPG, huh? Let's first deal with her. And with that, We're not done yet. Okay. Alright, Ninja, listen, get out of here. Not enough time units, okay. Capture some laser with personal shields. I don't think they have personal shields, I think they are the personal shields. Oh, of course we had to take one bit more, one slice of damage still. Ding ding. That's right, this is an ambush. And this is a tank. And with that we are done. So yeah, we did that in about 25 minutes. That's a lot better, but it did come at an incredibly high cost. Which I'm not too happy about. It requires a little bit of tweaking, but I think this is the right way to go. I think this is the right way to go. So we should just focus on minimizing damage while asserting map control, and then figure out a way that we can lob out EMP grenades, or alternatively use the 85mm battle cannon heat shells, which is what I'd like to use. I think that's gonna be good. I mean, you know, we finally have a way of doing this quicker, which I find already quite exciting. But I don't know if it's gonna be enough just yet, or just use 3 tanks. I don't think I can. I mean, yes, we could. Yes, we absolutely could, matter of fact. And now that I think about it, I don't see, or I can't think of a reason why we shouldn't. Yeah, we need more of those battle cannon shells. There you go, Cannoneer, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Best Kind of Friend, Gunslinger, Lady Luck. This is, by the way, from her hitting herself. Lady Luck, Blood Widow, Black Widow, Gal Steel, Murderer, Soft Target, Tank Killer, and some masteries. So, how bad is it Van Hoogland? Oh, fuck me! Oh, that is bad! That is bad! Oh! Oh! Oh, that is... How? She's putting wood to shame. Alright. Oh, it was nice knowing you, Van Hoogland. I guess we won't be seeing you for the next 2 months. Real life months, by the way, not in-game months. Real life months. She was as good as that. So, what this basically means, right? What this basically means. No. Yeah. Okay, let's check it out like this, right? Days to recover. I think this is the raw value. She is wounded for 257 days. Her wounds extend almost an entire year. That means that for 1 point of HP, she has gained 2 or 3 days wound recovery. She's gone. She is gone for a very long time. 247 days or 57 days. Now, we do have one advantage, right? Right, with that I'm done. Yeah, same here, Farshal. I'm done. I need to be a functioning adult and get some sleep tonight. I want to see how quickly we could clear out the base. We cleared it out quite quick. I'm quite happy. We'll have to think of a better strategy than just rushing in and getting people killed. Once we have a surgery room, I'm pretty sure that will speed up her recovery time to like 80 days. But we're not going to be seeing Van Hoogland for the next 2 months. So we got to be mindful on how we're going to use the other people. But we won't be using them tonight. So I'm going to wrap it up here for tonight. It's been fun. It's been a pleasure. We got to use tanks. We got to kill things. We got to kill our own things. What more can somebody ask for? So, have a good evening, enjoy your weekend, take care, and hope to see you next time. As always, have a good one, take care. I'm gonna sleep, I'm really gonna sleep. Need to get off this adrenaline rush though, that was fun using tanks. But yeah, thank you everybody.